Okay, we're gonna talk to him again. Unless it's Violet who answers this time. Fingers crossed. Sir! Put some clothes on! We don't lay next to bees. I need to hold on here. Okay. I hear no bees. I see no bees. I speak no bees. Wait, I hear bees! I hear bees! I hear bees! What? A very amusing game is played with mashed potatoes. I'm sorry, what? How will the mashed potatoes tell us who we marry? Are we we really are going to be talking about with marry? Wow, okay. Into the midst of the mashed potatoes, a dime, a ring, and a thimble should be placed. Mashed potatoes are kind of fire. They are. I just don't know if I would trust the mashed potatoes to tell me who I'm marrying, you know? I feel like that decision should not be left. Don't let mashed potatoes choose your future partner. That's just my opinion, personally. What am I saying? Beep beep. Hi, I'm here to work. To be rat shaming the rats. Definitely not rat shaming the rats. You should never rat shame anyone. It's very bad. It's very bad. Especially because rats are popular, so good luck with that. Chocolate covered nuts! 60 cents per pound. Smalls. Okay, anyway. They really need it. This is where the D's nuts joke goes, right here. Right here. Okay, these people were married. That's nice. What do you mean you need water still? They're right here. Do your job. Do your job. What's wrong with you? You're over there dying of thirst. You're like, oh my gosh, I'm so thirsty. You're the one who's in charge of the well's right here. Look at that. You can just drink. You can just drink. Slurp it up like that. You're in charge of the water. God. This is your skill. This is what you're good at. She sneezed on me. Oh my God. You're watching that soap too, huh? Oh my gosh, you won't believe what Francesco did. I can't wait until you find out. I can't wait. You should talk to that one lady too. I think Malcolm should have told his wife, you know, that he wasn't actually dead. So she wouldn't marry Francesco, because what are they going to do now? I think I read some theories on Reddit that Malcolm and Francesco are going to have a duel. And I don't know, who do you think's going to survive? Because like Malcolm is like a hunter, right? But Francesco is a trained soldier. And like, I mean, who's the better shot? No one knows. No one knows. Jesus doesn't know. Mary doesn't know. No one knows, actually. Doggy. Look, at least he died in front of Jesus, right? And he died doing what he loved, smoking a cigarette and watching his soaps. But now he'll never know how the duel turns out between Malcolm and Francesco. It's really sad. Give the embers to me. There is one last thing I need from you. Come closer. Ugh. Never like it when a witch says come closer. Especially when she says there's one last thing she needs from you. There. Don't look like that. It was only a small prick. Just a drop of blood. You won't miss it. And like there was one time where I had to do a quest by the end of the season, and it was like, you know, day 2, and I'm like, oh okay, oops, I didn't really need that. I'm like, I can go back. Where did it go? Was there just one? Oh, there it goes. No, come back, come back. It's rolling away from me. Okay. It was day 2 of the season. Oh, you. Come back. Come back.
Hail, friend.
Hail, friend. Okay. How are you doing? Oh, I think she likes this one. Not to be understood, but to be felt. -5. Ooh, she doesn't like what makes you the expert. Ooh, she clocked me. Yeah, I'm single, Huberta. I know. And you're living with that other dude. I get it. Let's see. Where should I put that?
I don't want to be lonely anymore.
Oh, she doesn't want to be lonely anymore. You're living with that dude though, that Lord of the Rings guy. He likes Lord of the Rings. Do you not like Lord of the Rings, Huberta? Does he just spend all his time watching Lord of the Rings and he doesn't pay you any attention? I'm so sorry. It makes you feel alone even though you're living together. That's a real shame. I mean, I know I'm romancing you and everything, and so maybe like this is like a hint to me, but like guys, I don't think she likes me. Wow, she's just walking over there and standing. Wow. Hello, hello, hello. Hello. Happy Sunday. Um, yeah. Today has been a pretty okay day so far. I think. And I don't know. It is what it is. Um, yeah, we're playing Date Everything today. We're gonna date everything, I guess. Or at least talk to everything. I don't know that we're gonna date everything, but we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. I um I watched like a couple people play it, and so like I saw like what a couple of the things look like, or I've seen like a couple conversations, but I really didn't see very much of it because I didn't want, to be, too many spoilers or anything like that. And then I talked to my brother earlier today about it, and he gave me some piece of advice from what he's seen in playing the game. And he Mm, yeah, some piece of advice, which I guess I'll listen to. And then uh it was interesting because like I listed all the things that I had seen. Um and he was like, "Yeah, I haven't seen most of them." And I was like, "That's so crazy that there's like so many dateable characters like, in this game that like, you can be like, "Oh, I've seen these." And someone else is like, "Oh, I haven't seen those, but I've seen these." And it's like that's interesting. Um, so a lot of helicopters out and about today. I don't know what's. Oh man. So last night, right before stream, I like, checked social media and I was like, oh God, he bombed Iran. Um, and two totally different lists. Good evening. Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, I've only seen like five, and I don't know like how many he's seen, um, but yeah, it was kind of funny. Um, but yeah, last night right before stream because I started streaming at like 6, I think it was like 6:13 or something like that. Right before stream got social media, and it was like, oh okay, he bombed her on, and uh I was like, okay, I'm not even gonna look at that before stream or talk about it on stream or anything because like I looked, I'm like, wait, how long ago was that? And it was like breaking just now, and I'm like, oh, we'll let that simmer for a bit, simmer for a bit, and let social media do its thing for a little while, and I'll come back later after stream to digest it. So that's what I did. It was interesting. I'm kind of, I don't know. In some ways I was like, "Oh no, I'm late to the everyone's been talking about it while I was streaming and I'm late to to the party." But you know, it was fine because like I still knew about it. So, you know, I didn't feel out of the loop, but it was, I don't know. Um, yeah, that stuff is like the stupidest stuff. There's so much stupid stuff going on in politics and life and things. Like I don't know what is wrong with people. It's just I don't know, a lot. It's a lot. But yeah. So much because it's like, oh, this is distracting from this, and this is distracting from this news, and this news is distracting from this news. And it's like, guys, I think we just have more than one news. That's why news is plural. It's not the new, it's the news. Um, but yeah, and it all kind of sucks, really. But actually there's good stuff that happens too, just no one talks about it because like it doesn't sell. So, but yeah. Anyway, let's get into the game because I want to play the game. Here we go. Here we go. Here's the game. Hold on. I also want to adjust my model. I don't know why I'm feeling so. Also, why is the game? Oops. Ah, sorry. Okay, a little bit better. Nope. Nope. I was gonna use my other model. Um, not the 2D one. I still want to use the 3D one. I was gonna do the one that the outfit for Valentine's Day, but then I decided not to. Also, why is the game not up? To begin? Nah. Nah. I was gonna use the not the 2D one and not the Suika model. I was gonna do the one I made for Valentine's Day. It's like this, but it has like a pink plaid kind of shirt. Sort of. It's a little different. But I was like, nah, I don't know. For some reason I felt kind of self-conscious in it. So, also hold on a second. I wanna yeah, you can find it. It's on whatever bottoms from Valentine's Day. Yeah, actually, I'll just keep OBS open up there so I can see the audio mixer. I'll have to go lurk in a bit. You're making dinner. Okay, that sounds perfectly fine. All right. Okay, can we just not? No, it's fine. Oh, I have to be. Can I not change that? Okay. She, her, please. Contact information. City of residence. Sure, I guess. Los Angeles. Los Angeles. Okay, check this box. Required to show you are committed to jump through hoops when asked. No thank you. Can I not put any other made up information? Okay. Why is this important? Okay, anyway. I don't want to. Next. See, all the other boxes where I mark things are in yellow. Why is this one not? What? First stapler was created for King Louis XV, who preferred it over wax seals. This model delivered gold staples and could only hold something.
Your degree in customer service has rewarded you with a remote job at Valdivian, one of the foremost mega corporations of our times.
Okay.
Though your house may be large, it is empty, and its halls long for visitors. The sticky notes on your bulletin board remind you of your ultimate aims.
Make enemies.
Now, it's time to get to work.
Find love, get friends, make enemies. That sounds good. That sounds good. No objections. Why is this so... Is that better? No. Okay. That is fine. You know what? We'll turn down. And I guess we'll do medium. I don't understand why I can't have high. Why? Why is it doing that? Don't tell me a computer's not good enough for this game. I mean, there's not, like, a lot of other options here. Low? I don't want to do low. It feels completely unnecessary. Alright, it's just gonna be a little bit laggy, and that's okay. Because, crouch is shift. Who made that rule? I hate this. Why is it doing this? I don't think it's as bad on stream. Okay, maybe, hold on. What if I minimize that? Not the hell. Okay. Turn down the resolution. Yeah, I mean, this is the resolution that fits my monitor. Frames could be when I turn fast, but yeah, I mean, but that's how it's a game where you walk around. I guess I could turn it down. It's just, yeah, I mean, this is the one that fits my monitor. Now it's so tiny. So tiny. Can I expand the window maybe and just stretch it out? No, see, okay, it's fine. Alright, I guess I'll just have to be tiny. Well, hold on. I want to make sure this still even works. It's actually fixing it. It doesn't fix it unless I turn it down. Like, it's still laggy. Unless I turn it down even more, but then it'll be like phone sized. What if I do this? Will it allow me to have full screen? No, that's still not working. But I do think I like that better. Wait. Oh, right, okay. Hold on. Let's see, there we go. Okay. That should be good. Every game you're enjoying that runs like a postage stamp. Yeah, yeah. I don't know. I don't think it's the resolution. I don't know what it is. That's. I guess I mean I could try low quality, but I don't know. Turning it from high to medium didn't really do much good. Still doesn't. Why does it? Has nothing to do with the quality of the video. Why is it doing this? Yeah, lurking is fine. See you in a bit, maybe. Oh man, I'm gonna keep crouching, aren't I? There's no way to change any controls, is there? Nah. Okay, yeah, this is not a you can change the controls kind of game. They voice acted 100 characters, but they are insisting that you crouch with shift. C I could handle, control I could handle, but shift, I run with shift. I run with shift. And I run all the time in games. So we're just gonna keep crouching because this is a hard habit to break, and I hate it when games switch up the buttons. They're like, what if flashlight were L? No, flashlight's F. What if instead of WASD, it were YGHJ? And it's like, no. What about run being spacebar and crouch being shift? No. Don't do it. Don't do it. What if jump is J? Now jump is space, okay? Don't mix it up. Don't mix it up, okay? We know what we're doing. Don't mix it up. But, you know, I don't know. Some people are like, yeah, but I want to be special. Gosh, what is out the window? Okay. Why is it so laggy? I really don't understand. Maybe it's just this room. Maybe the actual game will be better.
Valdivinites.
Maybe they,
Happy
like,
Tuesday
did not
from your
optimize
favorite
this room.
Chief Executive Officer, David Most. As you know,
Hi, David
every
Most.
day here at Valdivian is a reason to celebrate, as stipulated in your employment contract. Today, however, is extra monumental, as it's the first official day of our new hire. Please join me in giving her a warm welcome to our team. Out of the 30-ish job applications we didn't immediately burn, yours had the least spelling errors. You're joining us at a very exciting time, and we're all rooting for your success. As it lovingly says on the plaque above our daycare center, Valdivian, our business is family. We're so excited to have you joining ours. Coincidentally, the daycare center has been shuttered indefinitely due to the recent economic downturn. We thank our Director of Child Care Coordination, Irene Thomas, for her inspiring work.
Why do they keep talking about childcare? Husband. Oh, it's just to show that we're not like family. Okay.
Hi there.
Tom.
You come highly recommended. I've heard great things about your can-do attitude.
I do have a great attitude.
Oh, I can tell. I'm Tom, your manager. But you might find it easier to think of me as a leadership principal guidance associate.
No thanks.
I'm not from your town myself, but I have heard great nice things about that specific locale. Seems like you are a
There's not riots.
customer success
Just so we're clear.
strategist.
It's very peaceful.
That's wonderful. You should be proud.
And we don't need liberated from our elected officials, just to be clear. Customer success strategist, yeah. Sure.
Customers deserve success, and in a strategic way. What could be better? Okay, champ. I'll let you get to it.
Don't call me champ.
Hey, you there?
Hi, Sam. Hey, Sam.
Hey, hey!
Any advice for
Just
my first
keep
day?
that customer service robot voice on at all times, and no matter how mad you get, never give it back to them. And remember, I might have set you up for this job, but you got it because you deserve it.
Yeah, I
You
do.
literally have a degree in customer service.
Mm-hmm. A BFA. That's an interesting degree for customer service. We'll say Leon's there. I don't want to
Loud. Oh,
say
geez, here comes my
baby
manager.
like that.
I gotta
That's
get back to
gross,
work.
but-
Good luck, okay? You got this.
Yeah, I do. Oh,
You
job.
have new tasks.
I have a broken sewing machine.
What seems to be the problem?
Oh, I don't know. It stopped sewing a couple of years ago.
Sorry to hear
Can
that.
I get a refund, though?
Sure, I don't see why not.
Hello, I purchased this book and I'm extremely angry about it. Is there a manager I can speak to?
Please wait as I transfer you to my manager.
Thank you.
Valdivianites! Salutations from the chatbot that has replaced your CEO, David Most. Just
What?
kidding.
Oh.
CEO is an
I
extremely
don't know.
important position, and there is no way a computer could ever replicate.
feel like the CEO
ingenuity,
hired a
expertise, and
chatbot
warmth I utilize
and is
daily
taking
to
the
bring
day off.
leadership to our team and value to our shareholders.
Yeah, that sounds
Humanity
like
is absolutely
ChatGPT talk.
integral to the transformative work we do here at Valdivian.
You're saying a lot
and I
of
will
big
defend the essential importance of human
It's not big
contributions
words, really.
in every
They're just
single
like-
aspect
like,
of this company. excluding, of course, the following departments: sales,
the
marketing,
things.
finance, legal, operations, public relations,
trigger words,
communications,
but, like,
product, research and
you know,
development,
thing I'm
customer
looking
service,
for.
facilities, janitorial, and of course, human
Blah, blah,
resources.
blah, blah, blah.
If your department has been affected, however, do not fear. Your new Val 9000 AI assistant isn't here to replace you. It's merely a
What?
useful tool to help you determine if your job is obsolete. Speaking of,
Bring it,
please
AI.
join me in bidding a fond Valdivian farewell
Not
to Glenn
Glenn.
Bernard and the amazing artificial intelligence team that built the Val 9000.
You're firing
While
the
the Val
dev
9000
team
has
of
unfortunately
the
determined
AI?
your incredible skills would be better utilized
Who's gonna do the
elsewhere,
AI
your
artistry?
contributions to our shareholders won't soon be forgotten.
With prompt generation. Oh, whoops. Wait, I'm talking to Tom.
Champ! Got
Hi.
a quick minute?
Sure thing, Tom.
Oh, knew you were always good for a quick minute.
Because you're
The
my
thing is,
manager.
Valdivian has done some really intensive research. And it looks like Val 9000,
I want
the
to keep
latest
doing my
iterative
customer
AI tech,
service.
is going to be taking over your
But I
job
had so many
for
more
the
things to
foreseeable
say to the
future.
customers. Oh, thanks for the posture check. False Knight, welcome. Welcome in. Dang.
So I guess we don't necessarily need you around anymore, but we can't exactly let you go without cause. You and I are in something called
It's
labor
cause I
limbo.
don't like him.
We'll be around until
Labor
we
limbo.
specifically muck things up. Which
Oh,
then they
Tom
can
is also
terminate
in
us
labor
with
limbo.
cause.
Tom, you get
So,
it. You get
no
it.
muck. I'm over here doing my best too. Keep following the leadership principles and I'll check in
2
with
stars
further updates.
Okay. I get to keep going.
I ordered this couch, but it popped in on my kitchen is all wet and covered with wet stuff.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Okay,
Can you explain how it popped?
sure. I blew it up and sat on it, and then it popped.
We'll refund.
Yay.
We'll issue a
Yay.
refund shortly.
I am a science teacher, Pronto Palace High School, Go Harridans, and
Go
I
Harridan.
ordered this as part of a series in which I give students an element to take care of to learn how to be a good parent. This is not cobalt. It did not respond to normal cobalt stimuli.
This type of science is above my current Valdivian level.
Meaning?
Please wait while I transfer you to my manager.
Hello, my name is Emmanuel, and I have counted precisely 480 paper clips in this box.
Oh my gosh, it's 20 paper
would
clips
like a
short.
refund
I'm so
promptly.
sorry.
Thank you.
That is our mistake.
Thank you for noticing. Have a
Customer's
happy
always
day
right.
to you and your soul.
Yeah.
So,
Damn.
are you one
What?
of the affected people?
Yeah. Lost my job, yeah.
I mean, I knew this was coming soon, but like, didn't expect it today. Sorry for getting you this job and then getting you fired.
I mean, technically, I'm in labor limbo. That party, my judge. I'm not fired. I'm in limbo.
Oh yeah? That kind of makes sense. In a completely twisted way, of course.
Yeah.
Well, they're gonna lock you out of here on your computer, so we can't talk here anymore. Are
But
you
I'm
on
in limbo.
Discord?
Yeah, I signed up. I don't know anyone.
Well, you do now. We should talk there more. Who knows who's listening to us here? Talk to you later.
Oh, that's so true. Yes. Okay, well, I'm not very much in labor limbo, am I? I hate how escape is the phone. I really want to be tab. I really want to rebind. Tinfoil hat.
Hello? Okay, here goes nothing.
Who are you?
Well, that's not important. Think of me as a friendly, yet
I want to be able to
anonymous
choose an
hacker.
avatar.
Any second now, you will receive a
A new
delivery
profile
via
picture.
drone to your front door. Tell absolutely no one it is in your possession. I will return with further instructions when the time is right.
Do you have the right person named Sal? When's that?
Well, not now.
Okay. Sure. What else supposed to do? Leave the office and reflect on my life choices. Sure, it sounds great. Oops. Oh, there's a drone. What's it shooting through my window? The self-love and well-being guide. Check the delivery at the front door. Okay. You broke the window. Freaking AI. You know, that drone probably took someone's job. I mean, I understand someone's flying it, but still. Somehow I feel
You're
it
not
is
quite sure
lost
how it
its job.
happened, but there's a smiling, pink-haired stranger standing just a few feet away from you. You don't remember inviting anyone over. You'd certainly remember inviting someone this cute to your house.
Hey there!
Hi.
Your life is about to change. Hope you're ready.
A talking pair of glasses?
You know it, but I'm not just any pair of glasses. I'm here to help you out.
I don't need help.
I'm a pair of Date Theater glasses. My
Date
name
Theater.
is Skylar Specs. Woohoo!
Okay.
My lenses have special properties. They allow you
Hey, Alex,
to
welcome,
directly
welcome.
acknowledge a thing's existence. Or date.
Directly acknowledge the things. I see.
You see all the things around your house? Things you might have taken
hold
for
on.
granted?
Oh, never mind. I can't. No, I can't pause. That's fine. I'm gonna turn the volume down just a tad.
Now
Here's okay.
you have the power
I'm
to
doing
get
good, I'm
to
doing
know
good.
them better. A lot better. And I have
Okay.
a feeling, just a
Don't
silly
make it
old
weird,
little feeling,
Skylar.
just a grumpy feeling in my little tum-tum.
You're making it weird
That
in a
it'll
different
help
way.
make your life a little bit more richer. And
Like with
maybe
money?
find some love. Love that is all around you.
You're a lot.
In fact, let's
Do anything
go
about
on a date
soccer?
right
No, I
now.
don't. I mean, I know how to play soccer, but that's about it. I'm not ready for that. I don't want to go on a date
Oh,
with you.
it's okay. It won't hurt. Yet. Just kidding. I'm a kidder.
She's a lot.
I find it easier to cover my feelings in low-hanging humor to cover my unbelievably dismal self-esteem.
I'm sorry
Yeah,
about that.
I'm sad inside.
Yeah.
So, we are going to awaken
Yeah,
our
I know most of
first
the world
dateable
is
object.
really into soccer besides the US, but I'm not really a sports person.
Go up to a door, any door, and shoot some cool beams at it. Yeah, pew 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 pew, go go.
You got the date theaters. Press tab to switch between glasses on and off mode. Okay. Hold down space when wearing the glass objects while wearing the glasses while aimed at it. Hold down space when wearing the glasses while aimed at an object to speak to it. Okay. We're gonna talk to this door.
You're still standing in your house, but the unbelievable amount of bouncer energy radiating from the tall stranger who's just
Especially
appeared in
if
front
we're
of you
smashing
would
Europeans
have you
right now.
believe you're
World War
standing
Championship
outside of
is
a
looking
club.
crazy on the internet. Well, that's fun. That's fun. You're not a soccer guy, but just makes me. Yeah, I mean, I
No
can see
funny
if people
business.
are into it.
I
you
don't
know?
want to see those spectacles being used for someone
It's
else
in your
award.
blood. I mean, it's nice like to have like a cultural moment, you know. I guess. A lot of people feel that way about the Super Bowl here in the US. Football wise. Or like the Olympics. People are into sports that like, you know, they've never really been into before. You know, because of the moment, so I've heard about it, yeah. Again, I don't really like sports. The Olympics are okay. But it's usually like, cause like some of the sports I care about anyway, but I don't really, if I'm not in the sports, then, you know, I usually don't care about Super Bowl. Yeah, I mean, people who like football are into it, and other people like it for just like the vibes and like the parties and stuff that go along with it. But crazy for the Olympics too. Yeah, I mean, most people get into the Olympics. I feel like a lot of countries do. But yeah, I'm not a big Super Bowl person. I don't like Super Bowl and stuff, and I don't know. But I know a lot of people who do get into it, even if they normally don't like football. No funny business. But they don't even like the football part. Thanks for the hydrate, Redeemer. They just like the parties and like the commercials and the halftime show and stuff like that. You mostly watch soccer only in the World Cup. Yeah, it's basically the World Cup is basically like the Super Bowl. Just Super Bowl is like the American World Cup. You're making an exception now, yeah. You see. Well, yeah. I mean, if they're like cool moments, obviously then like makes sense. But what's this being used for some untoward? Okay. A new dateable, Dorian. Next.
Hey, Dorian. Trust me, this is going to go super
The
well.
club was great in the last game. Oh, that's good.
You sure about that?
I'm just along for the ride.
I'll believe it when I see it.
After awakening an object for the first time, you get to
This
speak
voice
with them
sounds
here.
so familiar. Remove the wrench from your about. Oh, I don't know. I haven't seen that your about page, so I wouldn't notice. But yeah, I gotta keep on top of it. That's the problem is when you update stuff, you have to like go all around and update everything. Hydrated me again. What? I just hydrated. We saw the needs you were like. Okay, yes, stop. Watch it. Here in Brazil, we get days off for the World Cup when Brazil is playing. Yeah, I'm just like, okay. It's fine. Yeah, that sounds yeah, that's about right when people really like the meant to posture check. I see. I already had a posture check redeemed from someone else earlier too. Everyone's checking, yeah. We got good posture. I'm hydrated and good posture. We're all good. Save up your points for something else. I don't know. Okay.
You get to speak with each object once per day.
We get a little knackered by using this newfangled date viator rubbish, you see.
Sometimes when you reach a certain level of affection with a dateable object, your relationship status changes. There are 3 statuses: love, friendship, and hate. Love can get you towards some really special paths for those you are truly interested in.
But it's not necessarily the best of the options in my mind.
Dorian is a big defender of friendship.
If everyone were friends, the world would be an awful lot safer, in my opinion. I've seen the complications of love. I've lived through the jealous quarrels of hate. The true bond.
I can
is
see
one
why
between two
Adore is a little
friends
bit
with
like.
none of the intricacies of romantic tension.
Yeah, I can
That's
see
our
that.
bouncer Dorian talking, but you can go toward whichever one you like. Even hate, which isn't my fave personally.
You speaking of Reggie?
Ugh, don't remind me.
Human, you seem like a good sort. So we'll be friends. For now.
Okay. Yay! We're friends. I made a friend.
Friends. As it should be.
Okay.
Feels good, yeah? But friendship gets you even more than that. I call it specs points.
Specs points?
Take a look at this cool personality chart. Number go up.
Ooh. I like that. Key. Okay. Smarts is knowledge, brainpower, logic, trickery, or cunning. Poise, boldness, bravery, the ability to keep your cool and take things in stride. It is very interesting to see poise be described as boldness and bravery. I mean, the ability to keep your cool and take things in stride is poise. And from that idea, I can see how we get boldness and bravery, but I usually would not lead with those when I'm talking about poise. But I think they just they needed something that started with a P. They wanted this concept, and they wanted to start with a P. Okay. I get it. Empathy, listening, communing with everyone you're sharing space with. Charm, sweet talking your way through any situation. And sass, witty banter, humor, rapport, snappy communication. Okay, I guess. 0 smarts. You are the opposite of smart, and you're not smart enough to know what that is. Poise. Like watching a baby fear learn to walk, only with less dignity. Oh, I'm naive, unruffled. You know, unruffled kind of is what poise is. When you think about it. Like, you know. Okay. I'm aloof. You regularly need to be reminded what people are. Dull. Your parents love you. They just don't like you very much. I'm humorless. I like how it kind of looks like ass. Ass harm. Marts. You get kicked out of a library for being too boring. Okay, that's not what... Boring and interest have nothing to do really with libraries per se, but it's fine.
Each dateable object has points to give whenever you achieve an official relationship status with them. Get more of them to be able to choose some more advanced options.
I feel ever so slightly more confident.
You wear it well.
You can check out your specs points
What
on
did
your
that
phone.
do? Did it get me more poise? Why was the poise option?
We gotta talk to your phone.
Duty calls, love.
Bye, Dorian.
Bye,
Click on your
Dorian.
phone and then shoot my beams while it's out.
Okay. Awaken my phone. Got it.
A beautiful stranger with a dazzling smile appears in front of you, shooting. She turns that megawatt smile your way, and it feels like the sun is shining only on you.
Hey there! Ooh, I like it much better up here where I can see your face.
And now my phone is talking.
Your phone? We'll see about that. You gotta win me over first, honey. Of course, to do that, someone's gotta show you how things work. Hello!
Phonisha. Okay.
Hey there! Oh, you must be Skylar. Glad we've got the human on board with the latest tech from Valdivian.
I've been doing a little tutorial with her about how things work.
Oh, well, my sweet human. Lucky for you, I've got a gap in my schedule and a soft spot for that lost puppy look.
I'm not a puppy dog. I'm real cool.
Oh boy, sorry. Yeah, I'm so used to you talking through me and not to me that I should address you with the proper level of respect. Anyway, I installed some apps on your phone that are only accessible when you put on your glasses. Bring out your phone, put on the glasses, and you'll see some new ones. One of them is an app Skylar made called the Data Dex.
It's my way to keep track of all sorts of fun info about us dateable objects.
Because there are a lot of us around this house. Ooh, you know what? Maggie the magnifying glass also just dropped a really cool app. Ooh, gotta run! Another call coming in!
Bye, Phoenicia!
Onward.
Now, go awaken
I don't know what, I
the
feel like very
magnifying
like...
glass in the living room.
Very, not energetic right now. Because the game is so bright and energetic and bam bam bam, you know? And it's like, man, I can't even compete. So objects are human in this game. You know, you like use the glasses to like show their essence basically and like their personality, which shows up as a human. If that makes sense. They're still the object, but you can see the personality inside with the glasses, kind of.
Which of
Magnifying
course is
glass in the living
conveniently
room.
located on its own little shelf next to the piano.
Okay. And of course the game is glitchy. I can't do anything about it for some reason. Oops. Okay.
There's a distinct air of mystery to the private eye that stands before you. She reminds you of the old detective serials your parents used to watch. She gives you a scrutinizing glare through her magnifying glass, one eye comically enlarged. It's especially goofy looking to see it on someone with glasses.
Okay.
Well, well, well. What have we here? Aha!
Maggie.
You're not a suspect, are you?
Maybe. I don't know.
Very suspicious behavior, this not knowing.
Yeah.
Maggie, it's our human's first day talking with us. Go a little easy on her.
Interesting. These glasses come in from the outside and are already trying to influence my case?
Trust me, this human has a lot of potential to make this house a better place.
Like, why do my items not know me? You know, I feel like they should know who I am. I can't wait to mess every one of you objects up. Oh my goodness. I'll do my best, but no guarantees.
Truthful.
She liked it.
Regardless, as you are the human, I should give you a way to track down all the suspects yourself to keep you on my side, hopefully. I call this feature Rumors. It's installed on your phone.
Okay.
Ooh, that tickles.
Unlike Skylar's Datadex that gives you the lowdown on those you've already met, Rumors tracks clues you've been given to locate all the pesky, hidden objects that are tricky to find. It's good for rounding up suspects, tracking down evidence,
I don't
and
want
getting
his.
a sense
I
of
want
the
to be able to do it on
household
my own.
scuttlebutt.
Cool, can't wait to find all of you. I'm not
It'll
gonna
be
use the
tough,
app though, but
worth it.
The more you find, the better your specs will be.
Take a
oh,
look at Rumors in
my
your
stats.
phone.
I get
It'll
it.
help you find your way to your last dateable for today. Good luck, Gumshoe.
It's getting late. Who should be the last one we talk to before I run out of charges? Oh!
Oops. Okay. Yeah, whatever. I am aware that it is the bed. I believe. And I can talk to 5 things a day.
Standing here in your bedroom, you're struck by the realization that it's been entirely too long since you had anyone near your bed who wasn't, well, you. How strange, then, that the beauty standing before you feels so familiar, even though you're certain you've never seen her in your life.
He's my bed.
She's all curves and comfort, a soft body and softer facial features that seem to invite one closer subconsciously. She's positively enchanting.
Hey
Beds
there,
are like
stranger.
that. Who are you?
You know who I am.
I do.
I'm Betty, and I'm your bed.
I don't really like the pants or the shoes.
We've been sleeping together so many years, it would be a little weird if you didn't know me, don't you think?
I guess. I feel like I definitely remember sleeping with you, so it should have been a lot longer than I cared to admit. I don't know. See, I'm not into girls. So, like, I don't need, these are like, I don't know.
You've never been alone, Sugar. I've always been here.
Okay, well, I'm not into you.
It's a shame for someone as cute as you to be alone for so long, isn't it? Will you be bringing someone back here anytime soon?
We'll see how it's any of your business.
Well, you sleep on me, don't you? It's a little of my business. Oh, by the way, Skylar told me everything. But don't you worry, I might be here now, but you can still sleep in your bed just like you always do. You can choose to talk to me or not.
Okay.
But I do hope you'll come talk to me. It'd be nice to finally get to know each other.
I'd love to get to know you better, I guess.
Oh, how lovely. Come back soon then, cutie. Well, anyway, I'll be here. See you tonight.
I guess there's not always. See you tonight.
See you then.
Sorry, I'm late. I took a look at rumors and got caught up in some real head scratchers. We can talk about it later. For now, let's go to sleep. Today, I kept you on a tight schedule, but tomorrow is a brand new day, and you can truly experience your new powers to your heart's content.
Oh,
okay.
Hitting the hay already?
Sure.
Come get comfortable then. Good night.
See you tomorrow.
Switch back to glasses off mode when you want to interact with the world around you. Okay. Alright. Alright. Let's see. Who do we want? Oh, we have
Are
to
you
talk to her
ready to
again.
start getting to know everyone around here better?
Yeah. Sure.
Maybe finally find some love?
Why am I doing this?
Glad you asked. I was sent to you for a reason. A, well, mysterious reason.
Can I know what the reason is?
Not until I know that I can trust you.
Okay.
Since there's no one else here you can ask about it, I'd recommend doing the only thing you can do, and date.
Guess I have no choice.
You always have a choice. You can always just leave. Any other questions?
I don't want to leave. I want to play the game. I guess that's it.
That might be it for this little Date Viators tutorial.
Okay.
But I think we're gonna see a whole lot more than we ever imagined pretty soon.
Okay. Okay.
Let's date!
Sounds good. Okay. Alright. Curtains. Okay, let's do curtains first.
A charming, well-dressed duo stand with their backs to you, peering through the curtains and pointing at something outside that you can't see. They seem quite absorbed in their own conversation.
Look over there. Look at that. Across the street.
They seem cool.
What are we looking at?
What do you see, Rod?
I see a dog. I see a car that could use a wash.
Hey, guys.
One of them turns to you, holding up a finger before turning back to his friend.
Hi, 1 second. Now, why in the world do you think I would care a single thread about an unwashed car?
I don't know what you want from life, Kurt.
The shoes, my dude. The shoes.
Kurt. This one's Kurt.
Oh, you were looking at the neighbor's shoes. Those are nice.
Right? That's what I'm saying.
Hey there.
Hold on. Those are way better than those shoes we saw last week.
Ain't that the truth? Only time I wish Wendelin would have fogged up.
Those kicks could have kicked
Wendelin
rocks.
must be the window. Kurt and Rod. Oh. Ha 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 ha.
What was that about?
Rod, don't be so rude.
I'm just giving what I was receiving.
You'll have to excuse Rod. His tact leaves a lot to be desired.
There you go, talking about me like I'm not here.
Bro, I obviously know his name's Rod. You've already introduced him.
I'm talking about you so
Kurt.
you can
Why are they
There's a
question
difference.
marks?
See, that's why your seams are
Oh, because I haven't like officially found you dateable yet. Is that it?
My seams are unfinished. My seams are unfinished?
I like Kurt
Keep
better
talking.
than Rod.
See what happens.
You ain't gonna do nothing. You love me too much.
Yeah, okay. Don't say that too loud. Everyone else might start believing it.
Are you two okay?
Kurt and I have been together forever.
Yo, what up?
Hold on a second. My brother was calling me.
I'm like his brother.
But not my brother.
If we were related, you might actually be polished.
We both know you wouldn't look good unless you were next to me.
Who told you that lie? Say, who do you think looks better? Me or this delusional drape I call my friend?
I don't know, Kurt's been really nice. To you, Kurt.
No, what? Nah, I claim bias.
I mean, yeah, I am biased because he's nicer to me.
You don't even know what that means.
You asked the question, so they sided with you. Bias.
Okay, so you do know what the word means.
This is tough to listen to. I mean, they do seem like
Why
friends,
is that?
but...
Because we pull each other's threads?
What good is a platonic life partner if you can't clown on them every now and then?
Okay.
And with a face like his, he makes it easy.
Oh. Well, at least my attitude ain't stank like yours.
My attitude is great.
Man, if your personality had a scent, it would be mothballs with mildew.
Okay, that was a good one.
I don't want to say you smell like mold. I'm gonna say it was a bit harsh.
I mean, there's an art to it.
He's being shady, not mean.
Ah, those curtains. But what's the difference?
Being shady isn't always a bad thing.
Oh, to the contrary. I'm shady all the time to Kurt. Why? Because I love him.
Oh, so it's like your love language.
I guess you could say that.
Yeah, but we have rules.
That's not what love language means, but okay.
Oh yeah, you must throw shade appropriately.
What do you mean rules?
There are 5 rules to throwing shade. First off, you have to know the person.
That's fair.
Sure, you can be shady to folks you don't know, but that is just me.
Yeah, that's true.
Wait, we made fun of the new mail carrier just the other day.
That's because they were wearing that uniform with open-toed sandals. With socks.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
They asked for that one.
This rule is one of those, do as we say, not as we do things.
Unless we ask you to do it with us, at which point you better come correct.
Which brings us to rule number 2.
If the roast ain't hot, you're toast.
The shade is all about the laugh at the end. Maybe even a strong guffaw.
A guffaw? Are you a cartoon dog person? Cause if not, I best not hear a single guffaw out of you, Rod.
Keep your aim true.
Never bring in secondary parties. Others shouldn't be collateral damage because you decided to mix patterns and it turned out unfortunate.
I tried to throw shade on Kurt's mom once.
Mrs. Chiffon has never done anything and she will not be brought into this foolishness.
Okay. Rule 4.
Read their body language as you read them down.
Everyone has their line and their limit. Don't be so caught up in the goofs that you step on that line.
It's easy to be on a roll and run right over your friend.
Which is why rule number 1 is important. If you don't know them, you don't know what might actually make them upset.
Right, like I don't talk about Rod's crush on the blinds at the last house.
Dude, not cool.
Sorry, I was just giving an example.
I didn't really realize so much went into just talking smack.
It's an art form.
And there is one rule that you absolutely cannot break.
Oh, yeah. The final rule.
Rule 5 is...
If someone you know starts throwing shade on your friend...
You better prepare for war.
It is your duty to fire back.
Verbal warfare has begun. Do what you gotta do.
And yeah, those are the rules of shade. You got them all?
Yeah. All 5 locked in.
Okay, confident. I like that in a person.
If they breathe, Kurt likes them.
You act like you're the one to talk. The tree outside sways, and you think it's flirting with you.
How can you not be charmed? Have you seen those branches?
I don't want to say that. Yeah, the grass is just plain hard to get.
Alright now, calm down. They said the grass.
What?
The grass, Rod!
I'm glad he liked it.
You can guffaw, but I can't? Okay. Fair. But damn, they got you. You right. That was a good one.
You catch on quick. Yo, Rod, that fashion student is getting off the bus.
Ooh, what are they wearing?
I'm not sure, but it is fly as hell.
We've got some people watching to do. Swing on by soon. But come holler at us at different places. Each window has a new thing to throw shade on.
Variety is the spice of life, baby. Bring your jokes. We like to keep it lively here.
Okay. Wow, the curtains were interesting. Oops. Oh, goodness. Teddy bear. Holiday stuff. Yeah, think about the teddy bear.
There's something so intensely familiar about the cuddly stranger standing in your closet. The combination of his massive stature and the soft materials he wears produces an almost irresistible urge to hug him. And the aura of safety he emanates certainly doesn't help.
Well. Aren't you a
He's
sight
kind
for
of
sore
tearing
eyes?
apart at the seams. Teddy.
Yeah.
I'll bet you say that to everybody.
Well, I'm kind to everybody. Well,
Fair enough.
almost everybody. I try to be kind as much as I can, but sometimes considerate is the best I can do. Kindness is not a bottomless well, you know. Some people
It's
can't
true.
receive it when you offer it.
You know what? That's fair. I'm glad you're trying, though.
kindness
I
kinda
appreciate
like
that.
Really good peanut butter. For people who like peanut butter, who savor it, who appreciate and enjoy it, I give them a lot of it because I get it back and boy, it feels good.
You give them peanut butter and you give it back?
Who don't like peanut butter, who scrape it off, or who don't even notice when they've gotten a big, thick layer of it on their Sammy, why give them more of what they don't want? No hard feelings, you see.
I
But if
mean,
you
I
don't
guess
like
that's
peanut butter,
fair.
it's okay. I got jelly, too.
But I think it made more sense when we were just talking about kindness. I guess I like it.
Well, that's wonderful. You know, it's been a little while since we talked. There's probably a whole lot of kindness waiting for you around here. Tell me, what brought you around to see me?
I didn't know you were in here.
Oh, well, I can see that. It has been a long time since we talked. It's easy for old things to get lost when new things keep crowding your world. And my goodness, how your world must have expanded since we were both young. I've grown up in this closet. You must have had so many adventures, so many stories. I've got an idea. How about you tell me a story of yours, and I'll tell you one of your old favorites. We can trade stories and get reacquainted.
What about
Probably
your
have a heck of a
stories?
lot
Why
of
are you
fun
just
in the
telling me
process, too.
my stories?
I might even have some new stories in here somewhere.
Yeah.
What do you say, old friend?
Okay. Sounds nice. Let's go for it.
Before we start, I should ask, where would be the best location for us to cozy up together?
How about on the dresser?
Closer to you? I love it. So now that we're all comfy, how about a good bit of wisdom?
Absolutely.
Being that it's daylight out, I got some advice to give you. For me, it's advice in the daytime, stories at night. Want to hear some advice?
Yeah, sure.
You know, I've seen my fair share of buttons, all kinds of buttons. My eyes are buttons, and I have figured out the best kind of button in the whole
There
world.
he is. Bring it on, Teddy.
The best kind of button is the belly button. They are all different. They're all just a little bit ticklish, and they remind us we all had a mom who loved us when we were too little to love ourselves. Whenever I feel lonely, I just put a hand on my belly button and I smile. Give it a try, buddy. I bet it'll help you feel better too.
I don't really like it. Sorry, sounds lame, actually.
It won't be once you try it, I promise you. But you can take a time.
Okay.
Until then, don't forget to take time to remind yourself you are loved.
Alright, he's nice. Oh, I'm not supposed to talk to the lights. It's locked. That's spooky. I think I would like to talk to the piano.
A beauty dressed in black and gold stands before you, her eyes closed and one hand held delicately to her chest. She sways softly, silently, as though she were listening to music you can't hear. The silence is so long and profound that you begin to notice just how noisy your house is. You can hear your clock ticking, your refrigerator humming, and your air conditioning blasting. Has it always been so loud around here? The silence persists, and this stranger continues to ignore you, lost in her own world. Whatever it is that she's doing, she's clearly very serious about it.
I'm going to discreetly clear my throat.
You introduce yourself, and yet still she
I
does
didn't.
not
I
open
cleared
her
my throat.
eyes.
Let's try
Finally,
again.
she opens her eyes, heaving a polite but obviously impatient sigh.
Maestro,
How's it going?
the performance? It was coming along nicely.
What performance?
That was Door 33. Surely you recognized it. It's an avant-garde piano piece, 33 seconds long, by the composer John Gage.
No.
Honestly, the man was a genius. I mean, the idea that music can exist without the presence of a single note.
I mean, it is very avant-garde, but I don't know if it's that
Breathtaking.
enjoyable.
You know, the very first time I played it was when I was in residence with the Dulce Mio. You two have met, I'm assuming?
No. Is that Dulcimer?
No. Dulce Mio is completely different pronunciation, spelling, and comportment. Anyway, our audience that night was completely hopeless.
Dulcimer.
They all kept waiting for the music to start, as if a rustling program, a muffled cough. It was all being performed in real time, but they kept staring at Dulce and I like we were the Philistines. Still, it was one of my finest performances to date. It also didn't
glad
hurt
you have
that
full memory of
Dulce
it.
had requested to work with me specifically. I can't tell you just how often that seems to happen. The talent always just seems to flock to me. Speaking of, what is that bizarre little refrain you've been playing over and over as you pass by my keyboard? It almost seems like music. Very atonal.
No, thanks for repressed memory. Yeah, well, that one sounds mysterious and intriguing.
Fascinating.
Yeah.
Well, whatever you are playing, I look forward to its evolution.
New dateable. Keys.
So long, Maestro.
Okay. I have 2 hearts left. I think I would like the fruit.
The first word that comes to mind as you evaluate the strange figure standing before you is delicious. You don't even intend to be salacious, it's just he looks edible. His long blonde hair calls to mind ramen noodles, but his entire outfit is a culinary journey around the
Hair
globe.
is like ramen.
He looks downright mouth-watering, but you're not sure the feeling is mutual. His expression suggests he's less than impressed with you.
Yo, I'm not impressed with him. He has ramen hair.
Do have a seat. I'll be with you in just a minute.
Looks like you're really enjoying that glass of wine.
Glass of wine? Surely you can do better than that. This fine white has a light body and is rather dry.
White bread.
It's quite acidic. I can virtually taste its origins in the eastern Loire Valley. Dare I guess just outside Chavignol? And as its taste matures on my tongue, I detect notes of honeydew, grapefruit, and peach. And a certain minerality. Flint. Gray salt. Pathetic. Just pathetic. But where are my manners? Allow me to introduce
I wasn't
myself.
really paying a whole lot of attention.
I'm Mitchell Lynn, food critic extraordinaire, paragon of the perfect, advocate of the adventurous, and bane of the banal. Salutations.
Mitchell Lynn. You must really like food then, huh?
Like it. I live for it. And not just food, but the whole of the experience. The ambiance, that interplay of sound, sight, and scent that whets the appetite and inspires the mind. The art of service, be it subtle theater, delightful formality, or downright brutish charm. And of course the meal itself, from the minutiae of the menu to the presentation on the plate and the very titillation of the tongue. Dining in all its forms is the blood.
This guy is really boring to me.
Listen, I'm afraid you've caught me in a bit of a hurry. 3 new spots have just opened up around the house. I'm eager to give them a try and see if they measure up to my exacting standards. Say, how would you like to accompany me?
That'd be great, I guess.
Brilliant. So, where should we go? There's a new Hawaiian fusion place in the living room. Daisuke's sushi spot in the dining room is supposed to be pretty swanky. Freddy Yeti has an ice cream joint in the kitchen that's worth checking out.
Oh, but these are all different things. Hawaiian fusion. Yeah.
You find yourself in a large and comfy side-of-the-street style stand. Koa has blended traditional Hawaiian vibes with Korean elements. Koa has managed to bend himself around a grill in the center of the establishment in classic Korean barbecue style.
Aloha, friends. Welcome to Two Currents, a Hawaiian fusion experience.
My, mon ami. You've worked hard to create the atmosphere.
Oh, not too hard.
Well, what do we think?
You've achieved a true fusion.
Humbled that you think so.
I agree, Koa. This is so far quite delightful.
Please, take a seat.
Koa pats his lap.
Don't mind if we do.
So he's the chair.
Is something the matter?
How do we feel about these seats?
Bro, he's the seat. I'm on 2 currents, alright. Pretty stable, can't complain. Pretty stable, can't complain.
Yes, I suppose this is a suitable arrangement.
If there's anything I can do to make things more comfy, just ask.
Noted. Now, what do you recommend?
Here's a dish that's also of Korean origin, meat jun. Thinly sliced beef, dipped in egg batter and fried. And of course, some kalua pork, rice, and cucumber slices to go with it.
Intriguing. What do you think?
Where's the Hawaiian influence?
Kalua pork is as Hawaiian.
Do try to keep
Oh, sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
I'll be right back with you. In the meantime,
I don't know.
How about some
I thought
of
there
our
wasn't
special
Hawaiian
soju?
stuff. No alcohol for me, please.
No problem. Okay, here's your order.
Let's try this.
Koa's dishes are sumptuous, abundant, and full of bold, contrasting flavors. This is definitely comfort food, and the gloves are off when it comes to spices, sauces, and carbs. The combination of Hawaiian and Korean flavors contrasts and complements, ultimately fusing into something utterly unique. Fermented vegetables, meats dripping with sugary pineapple sauce, and rice. Lots of rice.
Interesting.
Okay.
What do you think?
Really excited about rice, narrator. Unlike anything I've ever had before.
So...
I love it.
I agree. To have made something so original and yet so delicious is a real... Koa, you've outdone yourself. And I must applaud your open mind. I find that to be quite sexy. My friend and
I'm
I
not
are
trying
about
to
finished here.
get that from you.
Koa, thank you for having us.
You two are welcome back anytime. Thanks for stopping by.
Okay, thanks for... My last chance for the day. Clothes hangers. Boxes, the vacuum cleaner. This little chicken dude. My brother told me I should do the fireplace, but oh gosh, not the toilet. Although I've seen the toilet, but you know. Oh, I think I want to do books.
The distinct scent of books, that slight hint of vanilla and mystery, fills your nose.
Vanilla.
And while it's not at
That's
all
what it sounded like you
unwelcome,
said.
it is strange to smell it when you're not actually paging through any of your books. It only takes you a few moments to track down the source of the smell. What appears to be the spirit of literature hovers a few feet away from you, nose in a book.
Not what I
When
expected.
he sees you, he nearly drops the book he's holding, rewarding you with a glare.
Ah! Oh, for God's sake, you cannot sneak up on me like that when I'm reading. You have no way of knowing what world I've been in. I might mistake you for a
Why is
zombie
he so
or
quiet?
an ill-mannered country gentleman, and, well, I might have to act accordingly, you see.
Okay. Ooh, okay. I'm not a gentleman. How dare you? And that would be bad?
Yes, probably. I suppose that would depend, wouldn't it? My name is Lyric.
Lyric. Okay.
I chose the name myself, you know. I was originally written as Lionel. Can you imagine?
No.
I am the embodiment of all literature, an indisputable master of the written word. I have read positively everything. I am voracious with books, poetry, magazine articles, any genre, any length, any style. I love it all. I know you're curious about all that, so I figured I'd offer it right up front.
recommendations for a book. Totally. What are you reading right now?
What am I not reading right now is a shorter answer. This one right here is 20,000 Leagues Under the Sink, a riveting account of voyaging in a submersible to rescue a clean sponge from a dirty band of moldy criminals. This one, Angles in America, is a non-fiction history on the American phobia of rounded spaces. A bit dry, but it does make you see space and architecture in a new light. This one I picked up on a whim, and I won't put down until they pry it out of my cold papier-mâché fingers. Pounded in the butt by the abstract concept of self-improvement while my gym equipment watches.
Chuck Tingle!
This Chuck Pringle fellow, he really has a line on the object erotica market.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense for this game. Do you have a favorite?
Ah, that's like asking if a potter has a favorite ball of clay. I couldn't possibly choose among my balls.
Okay.
They all contribute to this chaotic and adorable additive sculpture that is me.
Do you have a favorite genre to write?
Right. Do I have a favorite genre to write? Well, we've arrived at my tragic flaw much more quickly
You
than
can't
I would
write.
have liked. Usually I get at least a few minutes of stimulating conversation out of a stranger before I'm forced to share my great shortcoming. I am a reader, but not a writer. Sadly, I've never even written a paragraph, not a single line of text, not a word, not a punctuation mark.
Well, we gotta do something about that.
We do? We?
Yeah, I'll help
Do you mean that you would help me write? Write with me?
Yeah,
We could
I'm a writer.
the first book of lyric?
Yeah. Yeah, it's a pretty cool title.
Well,
You've already
I
written
never-
it.
This is most excellent. I wager you're about to become the first human in history to help a book write a book. All very exciting. I have some materials to gather. Pens, paper. We'll probably need quite a bit of extra paper to crumple dramatically on the floor when writer's block sets in. Oh, how fun! I'm about to experience writer's block! All right, I'll get to gathering. I'll need some time, but when you return, ready shall I be.
He's fun. Not really for dating, but you know. Oh, we have a message on our phone. Let's go up to the bedroom and then.
Hey!
Sam.
How's things in labor limbo? You been using all that extra time to do anything fun?
Kinda. My life got a lot weirder.
Weirder how?
I got a mysterious package from
What,
a mysterious
just out of
person.
nowhere? So what was it?
Special glasses.
What's so special about them?
Yeah, they can turn any object into a person, sort of.
Huh? I know you've been watching too much anime. What do you mean?
Exactly what I said, and there's more.
I'm still on the first part.
Why is this all so creepy?
You
We're
understand
hanging
how
out.
insane you sound right now, right? Like, if you were literally anyone else, I'd be like, oh, this person thinks I'm stupid. You're serious? You're not fucking with me?
Why would I make this up?
Fuck, I don't know. You seriously have magic date furniture fuck glasses?
They're called date
Date
beaters.
theaters? This is too much.
Stop
I'm not
laughing
equipped
at
to
me,
process this
Sam.
Today. I'm logging off. Goodbye.
Bye. What is that? Star 1 minute. Oh, look at all the silhouettes. Wait, why is it still? She likes the latest. Dislikes anything from last week. Okay. Curiosity, creativity, and passion. She dislikes skeptics. Oh, she voiced by Felicia. Okay. I saw Felicia play some of this. I didn't realize she voiced anyone in this. I didn't even catch that, but now that they mention it, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Lisa Frederick. I don't know if I know her. Ben Starr. Who is that? Likes friendship. Dislikes nonsense. His voice sounded so familiar. Likes throwing shade. Dislike nighttime. Keys. Showing a photo. She likes gospel music. She dislikes dissonance. Mitchell Lynn. J. Michael Tatum. High quality products and ingredients. Careful balance of flavor profiles. Consistency of service. Dislikes Cronuts. Okay, since they're telling me all the, I feel like I need to look up all the voice actors. Let's go. Lanissa Frederick. What did she do? I don't know that I know her from anything. Well, maybe I'll keep going. It's only back to 2022. Yeah, I don't know her from anything. Okay. Sorry, Ben Starr. Let's see what he is in. Oh, he was in Expedition 33 and the first Berserker. Hades 2. Tekken, Final Fantasy 11. He was in You. Okay, one episode from 2023. Okay. Is there anything else I would know him from? Because he sounded really familiar. Nope. Okay. All right. Let's see. What do I know this guy? Do I know this guy from anything? No. And Jacques, yeah, I don't know how to pronounce his name. Do I know him from anything? How I Met Your Father. I haven't watched that, but I'm familiar with the existence of the show. Yep, no. I don't know them from anything. Keys. Her name sounds familiar. Nope. Do I know him from anything? Oh, he's in the latest Black Butler. He's in Rune Factory. He's in the latest Black Butler season. Dr. Stone, Soul Leveling. Never watched those, but a bunch of Spice and Wolf, a bunch of like anime stuff. Iron Mouse Unleashed, interesting. Pokemon's, Honkai Star Rail, but I don't play the voiceover stuff. Cyberpunk. Pokemon Fruits Basket Prelude. Where the Patriot Fruits Basket. Atsuya Honda. Huh, I don't remember that. Nobody can see it. It's France and Hitalia. It's always interesting when someone's in Hitalia. It's like you were in Hitalia, huh? Who? I never even watched it, but you know, it matters. uh Genshin. Fairy Tail. So yeah, a lot of anime. One Piece. Um, Attack on Titan. Oh, he's Erwin. Fascinating. Tokyo Ghoul. Free. My Hero Academia. Oh, Junji Ito. Thing. Okay. Um. Dragon Ball Super. So just like yeah, a lot of Assassination Classroom, a lot of anime. Yona the Dawn. Wow, yeah, classic anime circuit for a long time. Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood. So we're going back to like 2009. It's been around a while. Ooh, Rumble. Whoa, we're going way back. Dragon Ball Z in 1991. Whoa, this guy's a veteran voice actor. Dude. But he wasn't in much. He was in 7 episodes in 1991. And then in 1996 in BTX. Detective Conan in 1998 in 3 episodes. So a little bit in the 90s, but damn, that's not saying he's old, but you know, we're going back quite a ways. Lyric. Ray Chase. That name sounds familiar to me. That doesn't mean anything. He's in Dune Awakening, Solo Leveling, Call of Duty, Palia, how we're pronouncing it. Demon Slayer stuff, Jujutsu Kaisen, Bungo Stray Dogs, Theodore, okay. Pokemon. So like some anime, light anime, a lot of games. More of the games. Persona 5. Attack on Titan, Kruger. I'm not very familiar with who that is. In 2 episodes. Roy in Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. Marlin in The Walking Dead. Do I remember who that is? SAO. Just kind of scrolling through here. Fortnite. Your Name. Okay. Durarara. Man, I love Durarara. Is there ever going to be a new season coming out of that? I like that show. I like it. I don't know. It's hard to I don't know of another show that quite has the same vibe. I like the urban feel of it, you know. I like the way Tokyo looks through the lens of, you know, Durarara. It's different than like other anime, you know. I kind of like it. It feels like more real, but also darker in some way. World of Warcraft. He started in 1995 too. He's pretty vet. He's pretty vet. Where'd my cursor go? Okay. All right. Maggie. Allie Hillis. Do I know who that is? I'm not sure if I'm familiar with the name. Oh, I wasn't looking at what they like and dislike. I'm so focused on that. Okay. She likes evidence, facts, rounding up suspects, privacy, and boundaries. Okay. Handful of games. Family Guy, Grey's Anatomy, uh, American Dad. So a lot of cartoons and stuff, but like American style cartoons. Call of Duty, regular show. We just talked about that last stream. Criminal Minds, Bones. Okay. Dragon Age Inquisition, Mad Max, Jurassic Lego Jurassic World, bleh. Final Fantasy Explorers, Dragon Age Inquisition, Hearthstone, Saints Row, Mass Effect, Naruto, a Tales game, Final Fantasy 13, Heartland, Oh, she started out with Felicity. Wow, it's a very 90s thing. I watched like half a season of Felicity or something like that. I was just trying it out because like I wanted to watch something like from the 90s. I was like, I feel like a 90s thing. Okay, and then Lyric. He likes words, words, words. Dislikes library finds. Betty. Melanie. She likes resting. Fluff. Big hugs. What was she in? Rune Factory. Xenoblade. About Fortnite, a Barbie movie thingy, TV series. Okay, Elder Scrolls Online, Grand Blue Fantasy, Mortal Kombat, My Happy Marriage. A Junji Ito thing. Suzume. She was in Suzume. More Barbie stuff. Lost Ark. Demon Slayer. Berserk. Durarara again. Digimon. SAO. Hunter x Hunter. Elder Scrolls Online again. Hearthstone. What else was she in that catches my eye? Final Fantasy 14. Winx Club. Wow. Goes back. All the way back to X-Men in 1992. Another vet. Wow, they got some good voice actors here. Dispensing wisdom, dispensing stories. He dislikes criticism. Charlie West. Oops. Okay. Spider-Man 2, Starfield, Fortnite. That's okay. He hasn't done a whole lot. He's kind of new. His first roles are in 2020, so shout out this guy. Shout out Charlie West. A newer voice actor on the scene. Okay, that's it. Alright. Yeah, I think I'm gonna look up all the voice actors when we play, just cause I'm enjoying that. Monisha and Skylar, what? Oh, this is if I want to like talk to them or hey, hot man with big boobas. I mean, let's see. This one. These are the people we met so far. Oops. These guys. This guy. His voice is, I think, my favorite one so far. Her. This guy. This guy. Her. And this guy. Yeah, I don't know how it works with the twins. They're not twins. They're friends. I don't know if you date both of them or not. I'm not sure how it works. But you can be friends or enemies with them too, so. Red flag. Why? Because they're friends? Okay, ISV. Okay. Oh, right, I need to take off my glasses. Right, then go to bed. Oh, yeah, I don't think you're dating both at the same time, though. I mean, maybe you are, but kind of seemed like you could maybe be friends with, like, one or the other. Is that the same book as Lyric, or is it a different book? This looks like a diary. You have bad news? What is it? Alright, we're gonna see. And if this is Lyric, that's fine. We'll talk to him again, but...
A strange
oh no, it's a
figure
different person.
stands
Okay.
before you, a whirlwind of conflicting
You finished all the
energies and
Apothecary
vibes.
Diaries light novels?
Manic and dignified, friendly
Aw.
and intimidating. She's dressed like some sort of
That is
quasi-Victorian
tough.
text-themed
Yeah, she's really
aristocrat.
pretty.
You couldn't have imagined what the date theaters might make of your thoughts transcribed on paper.
I
But
like
if you
her.
could, it likely would not have been this.
I want to be friends with her.
As you approach her, she launches right into what feels like the middle of a one-sided conversation.
You're staying up for a new book to come out.
Why do you ask?
Oh, that sounds fun. Hi there, new friend. Ask what I haven't said anything. Haven't asked, I haven't said anything. Good point. Good point.
But the blue one, and then the butterfly. Why is there so much sand? Ugh. Oh, I'm getting a reading. It's a secret feature.
Tell me.
It's called Content
Comes out at
Array.
midnight.
It goes
Okay, cool.
off whenever I have the feeling that something a little off-kilter might happen. It gives you the chance to see if this dateable might be someone you might want to skip. Due to
Oh, okay.
content
There's content warnings.
concerns.
That's okay. What is the content concern? Tell me more.
If you're worried that you might miss out on points or stuff, don't get your tushy in a twist. I'll take care of the dirty work for you. No penalties incurred. I
think I wanna keep going.
If you're interested, you can turn it on now. You can also turn it on or off anytime I see ya.
I'm good.
Okay, back to
You
it.
don't like her hair? Who, Skylar? Yeah.
Why is there
Yeah.
always sand in places where sand should never
I mean,
be?
actually, no. I like the colors. I just don't like it on hair. You know. Excuse me?
The sand on the beach was stuck under my nails. But I've never been to... Have I been to a beach? Why would I have been to a beach? Why can't I remember?
You like the pink, but not the highlight. See. I think it's normal for people to forget things.
None of it's normal. If everything is normal, nothing is normal. And why won't you tell me? Now you keep a secret. Funny timing, band leader. It's a bad rhythm you're leading. Too much percussion.
Big like Mad Hatter vibes.
Booming and
Hat.
banging
I
around
get
in
it
here.
now. I didn't mean anything bad, whatever I said.
Oh, nobody ever means it. Nobody ever means anything. That's the problem. Pushing the button. I didn't mean it. Smiling at the man across the room, and when he comes over with a loose drink in his hand, I didn't mean it. It's mean. It's mean to not mean what you mean. And a side of applesauce, please.
Diana. Okay, she's fun.
And with that, she is gone.
Okay. Let's talk to the clock.
You see a slim, dainty gentleman in a well-tailored suit. He's absorbed in the ticking of a fancy pocket watch, but it's the feline ears on his head that most catch your
cat
attention.
boy.
A tail sprouts from just above his backside, moving back and forth in time with the watch.
Tick, tick, tick.
Why did they make a clock cat? Talk, talk, talk.
Don't. Do not taint the perfection of the clock
I don't like
with
him.
your disgusting imitation.
He's too prissy.
Why have you
and
come?
Judgmental. I don't know.
I don't see interruption to meditations on the beauty of time on the schedule.
Well, sorry. I live here, dude.
I am not disputing
Zatanna?
that.
I don't know who that is.
But you are not on the schedule.
Well, then you should put me
you
on the
understand?
schedule.
Perhaps you do not know this, as so few are as attuned
I don't like his
to
attitude.
time as I am.
Oh, okay, no one is attuned to time as you are. Shut up and stop bragging.
Is of the utmost importance. So if you wish to speak to me, you must make an appointment.
Yeah, I'm not doing it.
I'm afraid you don't have a choice.
I mean, he's way cuter this way.
If you wish to make my acquaintance properly,
From DC.
you will return with an appointment.
Okay. I see. I don't know who you are yet.
Sweet heavenly hours.
Oh, him. Oh, this guy. Oh, yeah.
You, I forgot to introduce myself. Not that you didn't
I don't
deserve
know.
it for breaking
I don't
from
really
the
mind.
schedule, but
Like-
it is no excuse.
Like, I don't know. Like guys having more feminine qualities or anything like that. He's such an attitude. He's mean. You know, like that's the thing. It's like he's like a mean cat.
Timothy Timepiece.
Timothy.
At your service.
He would be named Timothy. He's a mean gay. I don't like him. But I'm not a big fan of cat boys in general. Because I don't know, like, to me, when I was growing up, like, I don't know, cats felt more feminine and, like, dogs felt more masculine. And I don't know why, not that, like, you know, they have to be gendered or anything, but, like, I don't know, prefer a dog boy to a cat boy. You know, the vibes fit better. And it doesn't even mean, it's not that like, oh, well, cats are feminine and I don't like the guys to be feminine. It's not that. It's, I don't know, there's just something. I don't know, I just prefer, it's like, yeah, you're a cat boy, but you could be a dog boy. You know, and that's way cuter. Just saying, it's way cuter. Whether it be like a straight or a gay dog boy, you know? Yeah, golden retriever vibes. I love me golden retriever vibes. I love my like dog boys, golden retriever energy. I love that. I love that energy. Especially with time.
It most certainly does not. We should all be obsessed with the beauty and perfection of time.
I don't know. There's just, I don't know. It just feels like such a waste. Like you could be a dog boy.
The safety of it, really.
Timothy, you could be a dog boy.
As long as one abides by the
And also,
schedule,
it's very interesting that it's a cat thing, because it's like, they're giving real big, like, white rabbit vibes. But he's a cat. A black cat. But he's like... Like, even with, like, the hearts and everything, it's giving White Rabbit. I don't know what they're going for here.
You will abide by the schedule, won't you?
Say schedule one more time.
You mock my speech.
Okay, you know what? My bad. I'm
Desist at
sorry.
once.
I'm sorry. That was kind of rude of me. I'm sorry.
What's the big deal? The big deal is that any deviations from the schedule will result in disaster. I
don't like
shan't
that.
elaborate further. I will see you at noon sharp, and we can speak then. Do not be early. Do not be late.
He reminds
Do
me of
not
someone.
Try to see me at another time. If you do, catastrophe.
Bro, you're talking too quiet. I can't hear you.
See you then, and not a moment before.
Okay, you're a little too much for me. Let's go back downstairs. My brother said to talk to the fireplace.
The fiery figure that stands before you nearly defies description. He's fire given form, but despite the hot air that radiates from him, there's something decidedly chill about his entire being.
Hey, what up, hot stuff? It's about time we sparked up a conversation.
No, this is it. This is it. Yeah. Yeah. No, no. Yeah. Oh my gosh, the voice. No, my brother was totally right. Hold on. Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll look up who the voice actors later.
The fireplace.
Okay. And my brother told me about him. Right. I forgot it was the fireplace was who he said it was. He said he sounds like Jake Long.
Sure, we just met, but you could think
American
of me as an old
Dragon,
flame.
Jake Long, and I can totally hear it, but also Zuko, and we weren't sure if it's the same voice actor or not of Jake Long and Zuko. Man, American Dragon, Jake Long was such a good show. I loved that show when I was little. It was a good one. It was top show, peak. Well, I don't know if it's quite peak, but it was very good. It was very good, very good. And it might be the same as Zuko, but like, this might not be the same voice actor, but like, maybe. Flame. I'm down for the voice. We love Jake Long, Zuko voice, you know. You've been expecting me?
Of course. The hearth is the heart of the home. I seen what you're doing.
Sounds like someone else
Kinda
too.
get me fired up too.
Take it easy.
I am easy, and you need my help.
Help?
Yeah, but it's all good, because I've been waiting for the perfect student.
Student?
Yup. If you really want to up the ante in this love hunt, you need to work on your pickup lines.
Oh no.
I'm serious. It's not always gonna be so easy as firing up those specs and talking someone's ear off. Be it love, friendship, or hatred. The sizzling art of the pickup is all you need. I'm the master, and you're the perfect human to pass the torch to.
Yeah, our pickup line's kind of cheesy.
What? No way. Gotta melt the ice somehow.
How about just through normal conversation?
Pickup lines are one way to do that. A great opportunity to show someone you're interested in that you're funny, sexy, and smooth. Max those charisma stats.
I mean, you could just like get to know them and, you know, say you're interested.
My point is that with my help, you got a chance to burn bright. But if you don't learn how to take the first step by talking to someone, you won't ever light the flame.
He said the nuh-uh, I'm pretty sure. Thank you.
No sweat, hot stuff. I think it's time we start the first lesson. If you can handle the heat, that is.
Bring it on.
Hell yeah! Tell you what, Let's start with some punny pickup lines. See
I
what
like
I'm working with
puns.
here.
I kind of don't, but but I do.
So what do you
Sometimes
think?
they're just fun.
You up for it?
Yeah. I literally just said, fire away. Yeah.
Seems like you're already
yeah.
getting the hang of this.
Yeah.
All right. How about this?
I can play a pun battle.
What up, hottie? Got a light? Because I think you just might be my perfect match.
Okay.
Huh? What'd you think?
I'm gonna say it's good. You did great. You did a
fun,
great,
right?
great job, sweetie.
But I just can't send you out there with my trademark material. I gotta show you how to come up with your own. Teach a man to fish and all that.
Yeah.
How would you mix it up? Stir the coals, you know?
Change the opener.
Okay. So what would you change it to? I feel you, and I totally get where you're coming from. You see, that was all a trick question, or a lesson, I guess. I was just trying to show you that pickup lines can be corny and fun, but not always the perfect opener.
Okay. But yeah, dude, I want to show me a pickup line. Just show me it doesn't work. That's the combo somehow. I guess.
you're getting
Wasn't
it.
I
Tell
just
you what,
telling you that I
I'm gonna
didn't
teach
like
you how to
pickup
make
lines?
connections in a deep
And why am I like advocating for them?
And your first
Make it a
real
deeper
lesson
way.
in the art of
Okay, well, but-
pickup isn't about some magic one-liner. You're gonna learn how to open the gates of someone's heart, get to know their soul, you know? You ride with me and you're gonna learn how to be smooth, but in a sensitive way. I call this style
Okay,
the way of the
Zuko.
flame.
I'm sure you do. You are a master
Think you can
firebender.
handle it?
Wait, it's all coming together. It's coming together. He's the American dragon. He's Zuko. He is a fireplace. If it even is the same, it's probably not even the same voice actor for all three things, but it does sound the same regardless. I can't wait till the end of the day when I get to listen. Okay, what is this? A gym badge? Bring it on.
Aight! I'll give you a day to cool off. See me later for our next lesson, you little firecracker.
Yeah.
Later!
Okay. 2 left. I want to talk to the record player.
The beautiful flapper you see before you stands in stark contrast to the strange music that plays when you turn on
It's
your
cute.
record
I like
player.
the multicolored skirt.
Where she seems sweet with an old-world sort of beauty, the music she
Aw.
plays is all kinds of wrong. It skips and goes from too fast to too slow.
Shh, don't call her wrong.
She dances to it all the same, swinging her arms and legs in time to the herky-jerky rhythm of some ancient record.
Well, don't just stand there like a wet blanket. You get a wiggle on. Let's see you dance.
May I have this dance?
Ah, pipe down and just dance already.
You give it your best shot, which seems to please her.
Dancing.
Now you're on the trolley.
Trolley?
It's a saying. I'm saying you're getting it.
Mercifully, she turns the music off.
Well, well, well. It's about time you came to see me. My name's Rainy. How you doing? I've been waiting for you to come over and see me sometime. You've been all over this house, but you never come my way.
Dude, you're like number 13 or 14 out of 100 people. You're one of the first I've talked to, really, in the grand scheme of things. I was gonna come around soon. I did. I literally did.
Baloney.
What do you mean baloney? I literally
Well,
did.
anyway, it is so great to see a new face around here. Even if your face ain't exactly new to me. Nobody ever seems to want to hang out anymore.
I'm so
I
glad
can't
you
imagine
recognize me.
why.
All these other people in the house act like they've never seen me in their goddamn life. It's like I don't live here or something. And they're like, who are you? And it's like, oh, besides like Teddy, we go way back. And the bed. But like a lot of like the piano was like, who are you? I've never seen you before. It's like, what the fucking...
I used to be the belle of the ball. Everyone was so happy to see me at a party. Now it's always just me and my records.
Records. She is really pretty. Can't imagine why.
Me neither. Well, whatever. I'm gonna keep the party going here. Feel free to stick around, if you can keep up. Otherwise, you can beat it. This beat's for expert hoofers only.
Rainie's frenetic, high-pitched record is too much for most anyone to keep up with. You decide to check in with her another time.
Okay, and then we have one more to talk to for today. Who are we going to talk to? I saw someone do the knives. This guy doesn't talk to us, so it'll be pretty quick.
A tall, statuesque man stands with his back turned to you, surveying the dishes.
This guy's
your
definitely
dishes,
high ranked
on the table
for me.
in front of him.
He looks really cool. He's so cool.
He's so absorbed in them that he doesn't seem to notice you.
And he looks like he's in good shape. Like, hello. Look up in his hair, yeah. Well, I mean, you know, what do you want? Okay, I like him. Okay. Oh, right, our phone. Oh, look, we'll watch here and the cars will go by. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Oh.
Duty on tights! Yo, yo! It's your boy, David Most! Coming to you live from the best virgin mojito bar ever!
I don't think it's virgin, buddy.
Like, this stuff for real is legit so good! I've had like 12, and I feel amazing! Can't believe there's not any alcohol in it! Jade's 19! Hey, did you guys see how dope that presentation was?
It's my boss. He's the CEO
like,
of the company
we're at dire financial
that I'm in
straps
limbo
and
for.
Need urgent restructuring. Even my dad was like, "You're gonna get smoked by your top competitor, Bitewave." Dead ass. And I'm like, okay,
You don't care
Dad,
you're blocking
if
him.
you like Bitewave so much, why don't you marry them? But does Bitewave have a contract with the... I just want to say I love you guys. But not Franklin. Night-night, nerds. Hey, did you guys see how dope that presentation was? We rocked that! Like, people keep saying we're at dire financial straps and need
Why
urgent
did it-
restructuring. Even my dad was like, "You're gonna get smoked by your top competitor, Bitewave." Dead ass. And I'm like, "Okay, Dad,
I
if
didn't
you like
repeat it.
Bitewave so much, why don't you marry them?" But does Bitewave have a contract with the U.S. government? No.
I pressed
just
this and
wanna
all
say
it
I
did
love you
was
guys, but not Franklin.
make me listen to it again.
Don't
I didn't
love
realize
or
this
miss
was a
Franklin at
repeat
all.
button.
Hear me, Franklin? Night-night, nerds.
Thank God, okay. Okay.
Impressive news out of Valfest. Really too bad that particular partnership is about to hit a rough patch. But then David's never been great at partnerships.
Okay.
I see you've had the opportunity to test out the prototype.
Wait, that was personal. That was personal. You know David most? Are you exes with David most? Because that's one of the vibe I'm getting at there. I'm getting that. Do you guys used to date Tinfoil Hat Man and David most? Yeah, it's been going okay.
I'm enormously grateful to you for concealing the prototype. And I'm sorry I dropped all this on you so
Wait,
unexpectedly.
for concealing it? I
know
was
protecting
telling my
it is
friend
not
about
a
it.
responsibility you asked for. Maybe not even a responsibility you want. But I
But,
had
you
no
know,
other
with great
choice.
responsibility
Every other
comes
Valdivian
great power or
employee's allegiance
something.
was unknowable, except you.
What? Why me?
Because you're paid the least out of everyone.
Oh, so that's why I would not be loyal?
I can't get into that right now. Anyway, it's not safe to talk. I will return when the signal is secure.
Okay, goodbye, tinfoil hat man. Okay. Let's look at the objects we unlocked today. Timothy timepiece. Brace paper. Okay. I want to look up who all the voice actors are. This game has good voice acting, so we want to take the time to actually look them up. All right. What does he do here? Rusty Rabbit. Blue Exorcist. Beastars. Okay. Seven Deadly Sins. Yeah, okay, this guy's giving off that vibe. Sonic. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Attack on Titan. Eren Yeager? What? This is Eren? What? I just kind of hear it. Okay. This is Eren Yeager. Okay. Okay. Honkai Star Rail. Demon Slayer, Octopath Traveler, interesting. My Hero Academia. SAO. Naruto. Danganronpa. Wait. He does Makoto and Nagito? Wait, did they say voice actor? This guy? What? I didn't know that. Huh. At least in this one. This is just Danganronpa S Ultimate Summer Camp, so I don't know. Fascinating. No one asked, but I'm looking it up anyway. Tales of Vesperia. Persona games, okay. I still can't believe this is Eren. Fire Emblem. Final Fantasy 15. Another Tales game. Assassination Classroom. One Punch Man. Be cool, Scooby Doo. Charlotte. Show. One episode, okay. I don't remember really that. Another Durarara person. I love me some Durarara. Rune Factory. More Fire Emblem. World of Warcraft. Digimon. Sailor Moon from 1992? I don't even... Masanori Suzuki. Kakusui Yakushiji and Kijin Shinokawa. I don't know those characters off the top of my head. Fascinating. Whoa, okay. Okay. But the big takeaway is this guy's Eren Yeager. It's like, whoa. Kind of crazy. Okay. He likes timeliness, precision, schedules. Dislikes everything else and felines. He dislikes felines? I have bad news for him. Okay. Dante, yes. Oh, wait, his name is legit Dante. Okay. He likes slow burns. He dislikes shortcuts. Okay. Yeah, okay, he is Zuko, and he is Jake Long. Okay, yeah. Okay. Oh, he's Rufio! Oh, wait, I knew that. I knew that. Oh my gosh, it's all coming back to me. I knew this. He's Rufio too. Damn, what a cool person. Whoa. Whoa, okay. He's in a lot of things that I don't know. Robot Chicken, Monster Hunter. We Bear Bears. Uh, what is all this stuff? Legend of Korra. He is the voice of Iroh in Legend of Korra. I didn't realize that Zuko plays Iroh in Korra. It's crazy. Wait, I'm learning so much. I'm learning so much. Okay, yeah. Who's in the Boondocks and Community? Bully's friend number 2 in Community. Wow. Final Fantasy 8. Just minor things. Probably because he's busy being Zuko the whole freaking time. Like in some of the things, he's just credited as Zuko, but in others, he's credited as Prince Zuko. And then, of course, American Dragon, Jake Long. Big win. Love Jake. Entourage. In one episode, okay. Lilo and Stitch the series. He played. Wait, Jake. He played Jake Long? Wait. There's a crossover? That's so Raven, Johnny Bravo. He just played Filipino in Johnny Bravo. Kim Possible, Proud Family. A lot of like old school stuff. Touched by an Angel. I think my grandmother watched that. Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. Played Kevin. I don't know who that is. I had a friend named Kevin growing up. I knew a Kevin. And then, of course, he plays Rufio in Hook. Second best character of Hook. Obviously, we love Robin Williams first. Robin Williams is my favorite actor, so, it's high bar. And then The Wonder Years in 1988. Wow. He goes way back. But he's probably, he's kid number 3, so he's like, obviously he's old enough to be Rufio. That's the real kicker there. Okay. Okay, yeah. So this is Jake Long, and this is actually like kind of perfect voice acting. They did a good job getting him for this, and also props for him for agreeing to do it. It's a good one. What else is new? Rainy. Janelle Randall. She likes dancing, gabbing, and swinging. And she dislikes teetotalers. Janelle Randall. Fairly Odd Parents. Rugrats, Scooby-Doo, The Patrick Star Show. Okay, her first stuff was just Law and Order in 2006. And she was like in a couple episodes off and on for a few years until 2010. And nothing until Clarence in 2016. And then a couple things off and on. So she doesn't do a lot. She like just does a little bit of stuff every now and then, it looks like. Diana. Oh, this name looks really familiar to me. She likes Pargles, Wissam, and Drusset. She dislikes da 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 da. Okay. Beastars, Blue Exorcist. All right, we got another anime, another anime VA. Persona, Sailor Moon, but Sailor Moon Cosmos, like new Sailor Moon. Hunter x Hunter. Homie Can't Communicate. Danganronpa, Kyoko, and Kaide. Okay. Demon Slayer. Seven Deadly Sins. Attack on Titan. Dina. I'm not sure I remember who that is. Or no. Oh, I wouldn't know. I don't think it's from the seasons I watched. Yu-Gi-Oh! Love me some Yu-Gi-Oh! The abridged series. Interesting. Violet Evergarden, the movie. Huh. Beyblade. Pokemon. The Promised Neverland. Worst of Piano. I don't know what that is, but Cells at Work. Fire Emblem. Detective Conan. Fallout 4. Fair Harbor. Okay. Dragon Ball Super. Fallout 4. Here we go. Sister Gwyneth. I don't know if I remember who that is. Charlotte. Your Lie in April. And Sailor Moon back in 1996. So we're going way back. Ho Taiki. I don't know who that is. Okay. Is that all the people we talked to today? Yeah, it is. Okay. All right. Alright, brand new day yet again. Let's go talk to some more objects. What is that? It's like towels, but also... Is this a different book? I wish it would tell me if, like, I've talked to the thing or not yet. The drawer is different. Fascinating. This is a doorknob. Is that the same thing over here? Not this. Yeah. Oh, is the doorknob different than the door? Or is it this all the door? I don't really understand. I don't really want to waste time on it right now. Or waste, like, a thing on it, you know? Hey, Trunk Monkey. The game's been good. I don't know. I don't really want to do the yoga ball. Right. Who do we want to talk to? New edition. Stories, advice, gossip. Is this different than the books? You know, I want to talk to this bottle here.
A petite pirate.
A pirate.
glares at you.
A petite pirate.
There's so much to take in
Oh,
here.
because he's in a little
But you
boat.
don't dare to get a good look in when he looks like he's contemplating running you through.
Okay.
Oh, look. It's you. Come to make fun, have you?
Pirate music. No. Make fun of who?
Who else do you see? Do you legitimately imagine anything that cascaded out of that prompting, nagging mouth of yours could shock me?
Oh, one of my favorite parts of this game is that Aaron Yeager's a cat boy. I never imagined it, but it's real. It's real. This voice? Yeah, I don't know. They list all the voice actors in like the little like we have a list of, you know, all the dateable characters we met. Yeah, Catboy, that clock. That's Aaron Yeager. Isn't that crazy? But yeah, it is. And the fireplace, it is in fact Zuko / American Dragon, Jake Long. So he voices everything. A lot of these actors voice everything. They got some like big VAs for this. So we'll see who this is. I look at the end of every day. I go through and I look up what all the voice actors have done. It's a very boring part of stream. I don't show the screen because I'm lazy. But I think that cascaded out. Okay.
Do you honestly believe I can be shocked?
No. Whoa.
Yes, my newest neophyte. I am woe. I am very woe. Woe of the deepest and most terrible kind.
Sure.
I am woe. Woe unto mine enemies.
Okay. Cool. You have enemies?
I do.
Who? Do they rub you the wrong way? Because he's in a bottle. They're both bottle puns. Please don't date him. No, he's not on top of my list for dating.
Oh, it's a bottle joke.
That's all they gave me. I only had bottle jokes.
Cannon roaring at the attack. The wind of the hunt cracking, the spray flying, the bowsprit dripping bloody avarice as you come for me.
Yeah, I didn't actually mean to insult you.
Too much. The line is crossed. Your pitiful life is forfeit to my magnificence.
Cool.
Nothing cool about it, blackguard. I will destroy you.
You're gonna kill me?
Dear sweet Davy Phones, if you insist
His sword
on
is
reducing
very
everything to
pink.
its simplest expression.
This is so cringe IRL. What, us going through our house, talking to all of our objects? That would be for sure.
Yes, I am going to kill you. Bear witness to your undoing.
Or the pirate. I mean, he's literally a pirate ship. He is literally a ship in a bottle. Like, it's fine. I'm bearing.
Can you not feel it? Do you beg for quarter? For mercy from the most murderous,
Mercy.
hunter to plow the fathomless flood? Of course I am! I am killing you, right now! I'm tearing you limb from limb and dangling
Weird
your
role
bits
play,
from
buddy.
the rigging to tempt the crows.
Also, what's this little chicken?
You take a moment to inspect yourself. Your limbs and bits all appear to be just where you left them.
Seems like you're talking a lot about it and not doing anything.
Oh, I am!
His voice is a Hearthstone. Oh, maybe. There were a few Hearthstone VAs that we've seen so far.
I'm filleting your sorry rind. In my mind.
Ah, speculative stabbing.
Damn your hide, speculative! It's as real as the snap of sail in the wind, the squish of flesh and bone as it makes way for my blade.
I'm in fact not stabbed though.
What did
I'm
you
not in
say?
fact stabbed though. I'm not stabbed.
How is this possible? Blimey. I can see my own hand rendering you like a fish still wriggling on the deck, and you're standing there talking with
Auto
lungs
mod,
full
what
of
did auto
free
mod
air.
do? Okay. I think I get it.
What do you get if it's not the violence of the murder I do on ye?
Yeah, I do fear you. Yeah.
As ye should.
Yeah.
But be wary with your familiarity. A hearty may tolerate the rats, but he will still skewer them when the hunger sets
You're gonna
in.
eat the rat. You eat a rat? We don't eat rats in Ratopia, so we could. It's just not very nice. Not polite. You don't remember how you played that game, you just remember his distinct voice. I see. Yeah, I tried Hearthstone when it first came out. Or like, closer when it first came out. I don't think it was brand new, but it was a lot newer than it is now. And I wasn't very good at it. So I didn't. So I didn't. Just realized you never actually introduced yourself.
How can you not know my name?
I do. I never asked, I guess.
No, that's true. You blackguard.
And well, you get a mount if you win 5 games, and you wanted the dim mount. So you spent hours trying to play, gave up, and made your friend do it.
But you haven't heard my moniker
Yeah,
say,
I wasn't very good at it.
in the
It kind of gave me like
nightmares?
It kind of like what am I trying to say here? It like gave me a bad impression. Isn't quite the right way to say it, but something like that of like card games. After that I was kind of like, I don't like card games. This is just, I wasn't good at it, and I didn't even try very hard or play very much. I was just like, nah. I played it. I had trouble in the first couple, like, you know, after a couple games, I like had some hard games, and I'm like, I'm not good at these. So relatively new when you played it, and it was only because your cousin loved the game. You prefer WoW more. You know how people play. You don't get it. Yeah, I mean, I don't play it. I don't play any of those sorts of games. Nope, can't say I have heard your name, buddy.
I need a new PR manager then.
Yeah, you do.
Revelations before you even ask.
Okay. Well, I'm not a pirate, so
Jack Sparrow.
you should hire
I am a
public
plague
relations
in
person,
high
then the
seas.
public.
Argillic
Okay.
death, spectacle, and warning.
Well, warning. That other famous pirate. Do you know any of the others here?
Maybe.
Gave up.
Depends on who they are. Most I've encountered
Which
from
book?
this
Probably not.
godforsaken flagon have been repulsively skittish.
Did you try to kill them?
Aye, indeed. The craving for mayhem is
This conversation is going on a really long time with this man. I'll bet I can find some brave ones for
I
you.
will try to kill anyone you bring onto my ocean. If they don't die, we'll see.
Yeah, I mean, there are a lot of like games like that, but like a lot of I know people are like, oh, I'm not copying Stardew Valley, but like they are. And you can kind of tell when people are. And I know like, because the thing is, Stardew Valley is a little bit different. I mean, well, no, but you know, Stardew Valley straight up copied Harvest Moon too. Like, you know, we'll say that. Like, that's what happened when Stardew Valley came out. Everyone was like, oh my gosh, it's like Harvest Moon. But the difference was, you really only had Harvest Moon at that point. So having another Harvest Moon was like, I mean, obviously, I know there had been a couple different games in the Harvest Moon franchise that had been out, but you know, a new, slightly different variant of that was like new and exciting because it's like, oh wow, a Harvest Moon game that's not Harvest Moon, super cool. It's indie, you know, and it has like a lot more characters, and you know, and the world felt richer and vibrant, and so it took an already popular game and kind of put a different spin on it in like the indie sphere and made it a little bit richer and you know, non-Nintendo. And but then so many others came out and they're really just kind of Stardew. Like they don't put really new spins on it, you know. Then when the animation looks the same as Stardew, you're one of them. Yeah. I mean, like it's just that this is the type of game, like a farming sim where you date different people in a town, and they also have very similar names. Like even the name Witchbrook is like, it's got brook in the name. Like I know Stardew, but like they have like a nature theme to them and stuff. You know, like I mean, it kind of makes sense, but at the same time, like it's, you know, like Stardew, Witchbrook, like their hype for it. I don't know. I can't. I don't need any of those. And the fact that there's so many of them. No, I do like. There is one coming out. I forget what it's called. That's a farming sim where, you know, you deal with the people in the town, but it's also a murder mystery, and that I think puts an interesting spin on it. That's a new thing. Graveyard Keeper, kind of similar vibe as well. A little different because it's not just straight up like you're a farmer or anything like that. But Graveyard Keeper, I'm not very good at it, but I appreciate it. This one isn't a farming sim. Yeah, but it's still the same genre is the point. It's based on that like move to a town thing, and I don't know. I don't. And see, because the thing is for Stardew Valley, like the farming part is one of my favorite parts. Is like the management sim aspect of it, as you can see from Medieval Dynasty. So all these other games that it's like it's just like Stardew Valley, but without the tedious farming. You socialize or you run a shop or whatever. Like I am excited for Haunted Chocolatier, but you know that's because it's the same, you know, genius that brought us Stardew Valley is bringing us this new one. But there's so many of that kind now, of like you move to the town and even if you don't farm, you socialize, or you know, there's so many of them. And like I'm not really excited for any of them unless it gives me something that's completely standout different and something new, but most of them aren't. And I think I've seen Witchbrook. I didn't really feel like it was particularly new. Wonder what those are like. Let's go to the globe. I'm kind of okay. I can't go outside. I was curious if I could see outside things. All right, let's look at the globe.
A red-haired traveler lifts her goggles to peek at you, revealing freckled cheeks and stunning blue eyes. There's a friendly air about her that makes you want to hear her stories.
No, not particularly.
Love, you look some lost. Where you longs to?
What?
Oh, sorry.
He's
Sometimes
cute.
my accent comes out when I get too excited. It's made in Newfoundland, you see. This little rock right...
She spins around and points to one of the patches
Whoa,
on her
she's like a
jacket sleeves.
spinny globe.
Here.
Uh-huh.
Friendliest folk you'll ever meet. But the dialect can be a little much for some. I'll try to speak plain for you. Name's Gaia, by the way.
Okay.
So, where are you from?
I'm from Los Angeles.
Oh, that makes sense with that accent I'm hearing on you.
I mean, I haven't been here long enough to pick up an accent, but
It's a right shame, though.
it's a globe is what it is.
See, I got
It's
all
her
these
outfit.
countries and rivers and seas on my jacket. It's a collection I've been working on. And I know the names, but I don't really know the places, you know? I mean, heck, I got them all memorized even. United States, Canada, Mexico, Panama. The works. But without a story behind it, they all feel so far away. You'd think they'd be in arm's reach considering they're on my sleeves, but it's a brain problem. I just can't pin anything down without context.
You know, that does make sense. Like, if you were an alien and you came here and you learned geography, but you know absolutely nothing about any of the countries or places or peoples or cultures, it would, like, probably be a really weird experience and probably a lot harder to learn geography. If, like, you didn't know, like, Uganda from Uruguay, you know? Like, that, it's like, that'd be really hard if you don't know
Stories, maps are
anything.
just paper. Dots and lines. The reason I ask where you're from is so I can shape the places in my mind with some kind of meaning. Because right now it feels
Well,
a
I'm
bit
from
like
the
I'm
East
just
Coast, so
wearing
that'll
a big
confuse you a
vest
little
of
bit.
unchecked
But it's actually not
boxes.
that far from Newfoundland, so.
Jeez, here I go talking your ear off. Sorry about that. It's just, I'm having trouble putting myself out there, and I'm so interested in being out there.
That's a shame.
I've tried.
Why can't you warp
I
around?
want to talk to the
Or
others,
whatever.
but I think I must be too forward or something. I skip on up to them and I ask them about themselves, and they just run away.
Yeah, a lot of people in this house are shy. You thought Rapunzel was a real place when you were young. I mean, it does kind of give the vibes, you know, that it could be, like, obviously, like a adaptation of real place. That can't be. You seem so nice.
It's not about just being nice. I come up to the others so I can ask about them, get to know them, who they are. But before I can get to the point, I always go spouting off about something or other, like telling them factoids I've heard about what I imagine their home to be.
Ooh. Yeah. Don't tell other people facts that you made up about where they're from. Don't be like, oh, you're from Greece? Well, have you heard this fact that I made up based on my guess of what Greece is like? Like, yeah, no one's gonna like that.
9 times out of 10, I'm somewhat
Yeah.
wrong. And the
Because
others
you
are like,
literally
"All
said
right,"
you know nothing
but
about the
it's in an
cultures.
insulting way.
Yeah.
One thing leads to another, and they
Maybe
give me
don't
this
do
look,
that.
And soon enough, they find
Just
an excuse to
ask.
leave.
Do more asking, do less talking.
Bad at it, I guess.
White old woman. White old women. I mean, I don't know. I don't dislike white people due to the fact that I'm white. I don't hate white people. And I don't hate women due to the fact that I'm a woman. So, I kind of don't really like that talk, to be honest.
Sometimes I feel like no matter how hard I push myself, I'm just going in circles. You know what I mean?
See, but I had someone here in chat a couple months ago saying I was a Karen because I went to Starbucks and waited there for 20 minutes. People came in, waited in line, ordered at the register, or mobile ordered. I got there 5 minutes after my mobile order, and it should have been ready in a few more minutes, and it never came up. People go to the counter, wait in line, order at the register, wait for their drink, get their drink, and leave. And eventually I was like, look, I've been waiting here for 20 minutes. I'm gonna go up and ask for my drink. So I go up to the register, because I'm not gonna go out to the counter where you pick it up and be like, hey, excuse me. So I go to the register, and I go there, and I try to get their attention, but no one's at the register, and they're busy making drinks. And they saw me there, and they keep making their drink, that's fine. But then they dropped off the drink, and then kind of walked around and started cleaning stuff. And then they came up to me, or sorry, they didn't come up to me. She looked at me, and then purposely walked away and just completely ignored me. And so I left, and I was mad, and I complained about it in Discord. And then people said that I'm a Karen. And it's like, bro, I paid $8 for this drink, and I didn't get it. I'm not a Karen. I just think that I should get the things I pay for. And I also get mad when I order fast food. I order DoorDash, and I'll order something, and they'll make my food completely wrong, give me someone else's order, not give me my drink. And I do get annoyed for it, and I do put in a little help request and want a refund because I didn't get my drink. Like, why would I? It's not a charity. You'll make mistakes, but you gotta explain to me, not be a bitch. Yeah, it's just like, I don't know, I wanted my drink for Starbucks, and they wouldn't even pay any attention to me. And it's like, well, because you're Karen, because you're a white woman, and you're complaining. And honestly, that Karen thing kind of fuels a lot of misogyny, because no one says anything about a man. Men can go up and complain. That's fine. They're not a Karen. And it's just bitchy because a woman does it. And it's naggy because a woman does it. And it goes into the traditional misogynistic stereotypes. And honestly, it's really annoying. And just because you're a white woman and you don't get things that, it's not necessarily things that you want, it's things that you pay for. See, a chat is a little bit different, but it's like I shouldn't. It's like I paid $8 for the Starbucks drink. And the fact that I didn't get it, like, isn't like, who did we call Kevin's? See, I don't know any Kevins that do that though. That's just based off of Karen. See, Kevin is just, see, and the thing is, that's still centered around a woman. It's like, oh, this is the male version of a bitchy woman. But the idea is still like, oh, it's a bitchy woman, but a guy. Not that guys inherently can act like that. It's a feminine thing. See, and I don't like that either. I just don't think we should call people Karens or Kevins or anything like that. Like, you know, it's like, just call them rude people or something. But like, people like to overuse these phrases. And like, you know, and I also hate when they're like given to genders or races as well, because it's like, oh, because I'm white, I can't complain and say, hey, can I have my drink that I paid $8 for and waited like 25 minutes for no reason, just to argue with people. Well, it's not really like a, I mean, it's kind of that's what Karen is to you, but like Karen has a meaning in society. You know, and it's someone a white woman who complains. A white woman who complains about something. And like, if I have been wronged, which I think if I pay $8 for a drink and society made up the term. You don't get to dictate what society, what the English language colloquial speak means. But like, if I pay $8 for a drink and I don't get it, I have been wronged. And it's like, well, I'm white, so I shouldn't get to complain about that, is rude. Like, I don't like it. Like, why should I just give $8 to Starbucks for funsies and then just leave? I don't like it. And if they didn't give me my drink, I'd like to be able to ask for it and say, hey, can I have my drink? Or, do you not have it? Like, and it's not even like, oh, I was rude to them. I literally didn't even, I went up to the register and they ignored me. That's what happened. Like, I didn't even talk to them because I couldn't even get their attention because they didn't give it to me. Like, after I paid $8 and waited 25 minutes. We paid food, yeah, see? But like, but I'm a Karen just for going up to the register and asking about it. Or maybe I was complaining on Discord later, but to be completely honest, I think it's fine to complain about it. Because I wasted like a half an hour of my time and $8 and I didn't even get anything. All for a corporation. Like, no. Starbucks isn't even, yeah, well, people called me a Karen for it. You know? So, and like, I don't know. I don't like the Karen stuff. I don't like it. Because like, yeah, there are people who like are legitimately like that type of Karen, but like, you know, Karen, the term Karen gets overused so much, and again, it's a way for people to kind of, you know, or it's another thing like basic white girl, right? Oh, you like pumpkin spice lattes? Basic white girl. And a lot of people do it and they're like, no, I'm just putting down white people. It's called anti-racism. And it's like, no, it's called misogyny. Because a lot of people who do it, they use misogyny, and if you put white in front of it, then like you can say stuff like, ugh, white women, right? And a lot of people do that, or they're like, ugh, white girls. And you can be misogynistic if you stick white in front of it. And a lot of people, like, that is like a whole thing that people do. And like basic white girl is one of them, because there's nothing wrong with liking pumpkin spice. That's a weird thing. Like all this stuff that's like, oh, it's a basic white girl. Let people like what they like. I don't know. Like, let people just be like, you know, normal, boring old people. If they like something that's popular, like, that's fine and cool. Like, let them like what's popular. In fact, like, it's actually uncool if you're like, oh, and you're gonna be hipster about it. And you're like, oh, I don't like pumpkin spice because everyone likes it. So I'm not like other girls, you know? And like, just let people like what they like. And you know, and so like the basic white girl thing is really just misogyny and a way to put certain like girls down for liking specific things. Or like, you know, there's like, oh, you're that type of girl or this type of girl. And there are all sorts of people that people make fun of, you know, for like, oh, are you one of the girlies that thinks she likes fall? You're a fall girl. And it's like, yeah, maybe some people like fall. And, you know, like if, you know, you're, I don't know, like a black woman who likes fall, that's cool. If you're an Asian man who likes fall, that's cool. But if you're a white girl who likes fall, it's not cool anymore because like too many white girls like fall. Like it's harmless stuff. And to make fun of people for harmless stuff like that is so stupid. Like, I don't know. You don't like being near pumpkin spice because it makes your nose burn for some weird reason, but you're not gonna put someone down for liking it. Yeah, like, I mean, there are a lot of things that are really popular that people like. Like, I don't know. And like, sometimes, you see people, especially like, for people who are white, again, like, you know, sometimes like, oh, you're a white person that likes Mexican food, and it's like, yeah, and? Some white people like Mexican food, or they like Chinese or something. Like, cool? Like, do you want them to eat this food or not? Like, do you want the business or not? And, like, it's one thing, you know, if they, like, go out of the way to appropriate the culture. But if, like, a Mexican family is going to come to the United States and open up a Mexican restaurant, what are you hating on white people for going in and eating it? Like, do you want them not to go to the Mexican restaurant? Do you want them to just donate money to the Mexican restaurant and not actually eat the food? And appreciate the culture? Like, if people come to the United States and bring their culture and share it and monetize it with people, like, why can't people like that stuff? Like, obviously it's being shared, it's not being taken and stolen. Like, I don't know, it's just kind of weird. And the same thing though for some other things, like white people who like rap. Like, you get hated on if you don't like rap, like you don't know, like, the beef from the halftime show, for instance. And like, and you don't know like all that back and forth and everything, and like and like that's like, oh, white people don't even understand. Yet if you're a white person who likes rap, people say that you're racist and you're appropriating black culture. And it's like, okay, but then don't make fun of people for not knowing rap if you're gatekeeping it. And it's fine if you want to gatekeep it and say it's culture that can't be taken by other people, but like, you don't want to say that, ultimately. You want people appreciating your culture. But then don't make fun of them when they do. It kind of reminds me, I had, like, someone from, someone from work, a while ago who went on a trip abroad. She went to India, right? And she brought me back, like, a gift. She brought back gifts for a lot of people. And, she brought me, like, a, like, shawl type of, like, scarf thing. And I wore it one day, and she literally made fun of me for wearing her gift, and was like, oh, I gave gifts to everyone, you're not special. And it's like, yeah, but I liked it and I wanted to wear it. And she's like, yeah, but you know, it's like, isn't it a little cringy to like wear the gift I gave you? I gave gifts to everyone. It's not a really big deal. And it's like, you gave me a gift and they made fun of me for wearing it? Like, super weird. So I'm really weird about gifts sometimes, but you know, like you say it ironically. So no, anyone can rap. I just want to say the N-word. Yeah. Well, it's not even literally rapping. It's people listening to rap. Like I saw, I had, I think his friend was Asian. I think they went to Harvard. Yeah, Brown? Maybe they're Brown. I don't know. They were like, I like think like, you know, an Ivy school, like somewhere up in the Northeast or something like that, or Columbia. I don't know. They were Asian, so it's not like they were even black. But they saw a car pull up in front of their dorm, and they looked down, and it was because they were playing really loud rap music, and they looked down, and it was a car full of white people. And I remember they posted on the internet making fun of them, like, oh my gosh, this car full of white dudes is listening to rap. And it's like, and? Like, can you believe it? And it's like, yeah, and? Like, it's popular. What's the problem? Like, I don't know. I like let people like what they like as long as it's not hurting anything, and especially like I guess as long as it's not like cultural appropriation and stuff like that. But like, you can't. If you consider it cultural appropriation, don't get mad at people if they are not familiar with that cultural thing, because you're not sharing it. And then don't get mad at them when they're not familiar with it, because you didn't let them get familiar with it. Like, don't be hypocritical. And like and like if it's just something harmless where, you know, someone just likes a particular thing, let them like the thing. If the girly likes wearing, you know, I don't know, jean skirts and Uggs and pumpkin spice lattes, let her. You know, I personally don't like pumpkin spice lattes. I like the they stopped making it a couple years ago. The other one. The other one. But they don't make it anymore. Oh, and like these days, like matcha. It's everyone's like, oh, you drink matcha? You like matcha? Just because it's popular. And it's like, even if someone's drinking it only because it's popular, like me personally, I started liking the taste of grass back in like 2012. So I guess it was pre-popular or something. I don't know. I feel like people, same amount of people always, I don't know if there's really a big matcha trend or not. I don't know. But a lot of people like matcha now. Apparently it's popular. And then people who drink it, people are like, oh my gosh, I bet you're a white girl who drinks matcha. They'll say, not to me, but to other people. And it's like, and? So? Like, oh no, I literally saw someone talking about this. They were saying like, oh, they're doing to matcha or something like that what they did to boba. White people are. Where there's centuries and millennia of history, yet they're commercializing it. And it's like, bro, boba was invented in like the 70s. Like, what are you talking about? It's like, no, you're the one that doesn't know the history of stuff. Insane. Insane. You love matcha? What is... Oh, matcha's... It's like green tea. It's like that green tea powder. It's actually... Matcha's different than green tea, technically, though, because it's like... the powder... It's like distilled to a powder, and then it's mixed into the tea. Milk tea for matcha. Yeah, I think it's usually made with milk, I believe, like chai is. But yeah, and matcha's like a very usually matcha does have a lot of history to it, because of how it's made, and like you'll see the term like ceremonial grade matcha, because it's used in Japanese tea ceremonies. And also I think China. I think it originally came from China. It's one of those things that came to Japan from China, I think. And it's one of the popular drinks not the only drink, of course, because there's a lot of other like oolong and stuff. Is also part of tea ceremonies, but matcha is a particular type, and it's part of specific ceremonial for tea ceremonies and stuff like that. But you like Starbucks matcha with vanilla shots? Ooh, that would be kind of good with vanilla shots. I don't think I've had it with vanilla shots. It kind of tastes like grass, and it has a very like green look to it. It's like let's see, what shade of green is it? Nothing really on the screen. Kind of like the green of the USA here on the globe. A little bit less vibrant, but around that shade. And so it's very aesthetic. Yeah, a little lighter, maybe just a tad bit, but yeah, it's and it kind of tastes very grassy, but like that's fine, because again, it's kind of like milky and you know, and Starbucks seems to be often undecided on whether or not it should be sweetened. Usually it is sweetened. That is how it's, I believe, supposed to be served. But they don't always sweeten it because they get confused. But yeah, but it's really popular. Yeah, it's grassy, but it's a good grassy. It's like, you know, like when you actually feel like eating grass, and you're like, man, I want grass. And you don't think you do, but once you have a matcha, and then you're like, man, I want that grass again. Yeah, it's good grassy. It does taste like grass, but it's good grass. But But yeah, it's very popular. It gets very aesthetic. It's made in a lot of different I know it's so green. And so they make it in like macarons. I've had like matcha macarons. They have Haagen-Dazs has they call it green tea, I think, ice cream, but I think it's supposed to be matcha based. Because usually green tea is a little bit different. It's like, you know, steeped and all of that, and it's with the particular tea leaves, like black tea, white tea, red tea, you know. And it's less caffeinated than black tea. But it is caffeinated, but like I think almost half, maybe as much caffeine as black tea. And it has a lot of other good like health properties to it as well. But man. You've had a weird hunger for grass. That's perfect. It is. Yeah, I guess it got popular. I don't know. I'm kind of surprised. People are like, oh, they make all sorts of things, matcha cakes and matcha cookies, and I'm like, yeah, they have for like 15 years at least. Where have you been? I don't know why people think it got popular all of a sudden, because it kind of feels like it has been. But it's definitely very Instagrammable, is the thing. And they make a lot of stuff matcha flavored and things like matcha donuts. Oh man, there was this one place at work. They apparently it's a donut place, I think in Santa Monica, and they like gave us donuts at like a work thing, and they had donuts that they gave us to treat us because it was like something crappy that we were doing, and they were like, here's a reward. And like some stupid meetings or something, and they had donuts from like this, like I said, this place in Santa Monica. I don't know what it was though, and I haven't been able to find it, but they had a really good matcha donut. That's the one I picked, was the matcha donut. This was like 5 years ago almost, a long time ago, right when I first came to LA, and I was like, wow, they have matcha donuts out here. But yeah, it's pretty good. But again, like people, now that it's popular, people are like, oh, I bet you're someone that likes matcha. And it's like, yeah. And they're like, well, yeah, but like you probably like it because it's popular. You probably didn't even know about it before it got popular. And it's like, and so what if someone likes it now that it's popular and they like it because their favorite, you know, YouTuber drinks it or something like that? So what? And like, you know, and they're like, oh, but like you're like a white girl who's only doing it because you saw your favorite YouTuber do it. And it's like, and what's the problem here? Well, but it's you're not understanding the thousands years of history of matcha. And it's like, a lot of people don't. White people don't, black people don't, even some Asian Americans don't know the history. One, because not all Asians drink matcha. It's like very Japanese, Chinese, I think. I don't think it's that big in Korea. I don't think. Or like the Philippines or like Vietnam or Thailand or anything like that. But trend for a reason. Yeah, it's a trend because it's popular and people like it. Like if people didn't like it, it wouldn't be a trend. But like people just, you know, the people want to feel superior, so they find ways and excuses to put people down. And they'll twist things around and to make it be a reason, and it'd be like, oh, we like it because it's popular, not because it's 1,000-year-old tradition in Japan. And it's like, yeah. And to the point where, like I said, I've seen people do that with boba. They'll be like, and again, I prefer bubble tea because the name boba is pro-China, anti-Taiwan, and I am pro-Taiwan. I do not think Taiwan should be part of China and China should control Taiwan. I believe in Taiwanese independence. So I will say bubble tea. Because boba is a name that the Chinese use to mock Taiwan, where bubble tea was created. And the name of the creator of bubble tea, because we know who made it, the name that he gave to the bubble tea, I don't know what it's in Taiwanese, but in English, it translates literally to bubble tea. So bubble tea is the literal translation of the original name of the drink. So bubble tea is the responsible, and as long as you're pro-Taiwan, I guess if you're pro-China, then you can say boba if you feel like Taiwan should not be independent, but that's not a based take. But honestly, a lot of people I've talked to don't, because there's a lot of China propaganda out there now. A lot of people really love China. partly because they don't like the US government, so they're willing to believe everything that people know of China and Chinese propaganda is a lie. The Uyghurs are fine, they're safe and perfectly happy. There's no genocide, despite the fact that international third-party humanitarian organizations do in fact say there's a Uyghur genocide. Nah, that's American propaganda against China. Taiwan should be independent? Nah, that's American propaganda. Taiwan should belong to China. Tibet and Nepal also should belong to China because US propaganda, US bad. Yeah, China, not everything about China is bad, but China does have a heavy propaganda program. We cannot forget that. That is true. There's a lot of censorship in China. That's just true. There is American propaganda that exists, but not everything is a lie. Hong Kong as well. That's Anyway, yeah, nothing against the Chinese people, because that's, you know, the people are always different than the government. Thank God. We should always remember that. Because a lot of leaders right now are doing some wacky, zany, quirky things with their weapons. But yeah. Oh yeah, China made BL animes. Take 5 books for them to kiss. Can't suppress the gaze. Oh, I mean, yeah, it's rough. The Chinese BL is tough times. But yeah. But anyway. So bubble tea. Like, again, people are like, oh, bubble tea. Americans, especially these white girls, like to go get bubble tea, and it's, you know, not even true bubble tea because it's all these flavors that shouldn't come in, and it has a long cultural history, and it's like, it does not. It was made by a dude in the 70s to sell in his shop. It is like so commercialized from its origin, which is not, and not commercialized in a bad way. It's just a product that someone developed to sell, and that's perfectly fine. You know, like, go ahead. Like, it's okay. Not everything has to be ritualistic from thousands of years ago. That's perfectly fine. If you just made a new thing to sell, cool. But, like, acting like American bubble tea shops are like a bastardization of the long cultural history, almost religious history of bubble tea is crazy. And that is actually racist, because you're assuming everything that's foreign is culturally significant and ancient. Because you see something being Asian and you go, oh, all Asian things are old. They're not modern. And that is a very bad thing to say. Anyway, that's a big rant. I always circle back to that very frequently. But I don't like it, and it upsets me, especially with Asian things. And even things that have been kind of being not phased out, but, you know, like tatami rooms and stuff like that in Japan, right? And Japanese style furniture, traditional Japanese style furniture compared to Western furniture, or Western clothes compared to you know, yukata or kimono or something, right? And, like, you know, I mean, obviously, Japan does not wear their traditional cultural clothes anymore, for the most part. I mean, they still have, you know, definitely like sailor outfits and stuff are very unique to Japan and stuff like that. But, you know, but they don't wear their traditional cultural clothes. Obviously, those are based on Western styles. And so they don't wear their cultural clothes, or, like, you know, historic cultural clothes. And stuff, but, like, it still isn't, like, necessarily weird or outdated if someone did, or if you have a traditional Japanese style house compared to a, like, you know, or if they you know, sleep on futons as opposed to, like, a Western style bed. Like, both of those, as my understanding is, they do a lot of each of those in Japan. Both are pretty common to find. And, like, that's fine. And, like, but looking at it as, like, oh, well, the Japanese one is older and the Western one is newer. It is newer to Japan, but in terms of global things, the futon is not, like, archaic. It's not, like, outdated technology. they're just two cultural things that coexist in the modern era. Futons are not just ancient, they are also modern because they're used modern still. Something is traditional, but it doesn't necessarily mean it's old and outdated. You know, because like a bed is also Western style bed is also old. Like it also goes back for a long, long time. Not necessarily in Japan, but in the world. And so like to be like, well, but that's new and modern because it's Western. And things that aren't are old is just such a weird mindset to have. You know? One's more traditional in the region, and it's like a cultural part of that region, and that's fine. But like, you know, kind of saying it's like older isn't really true. I mean, it probably is older. The idea of sleeping straight on the ground does seem more simple than making a little bed out of little legs and a mattress. I get it. Like some sort of like blanket pallet, but I don't know. Anyway, long rant. Point is that just because something's from another culture, it doesn't mean it's older, it doesn't mean it's outdated, doesn't mean it has a long, long history, because not everything has a really long, steep history. Like, people look at Mahjong and think it's some ancient game. It was made in the 1870s. But like, they're like, yeah, but Go is ancient. And it's like, yeah, Go might be ancient. Shogi might also be, like, very old. Like, I don't think it's as old as Go, but it's, like, from, like, what, medieval era or something? But, like, Mahjong is very new. But just because it's an Asian game does not mean that it is also ancient. Same thing with martial arts. A lot of people think a lot of martial arts are very old. And, like, if you look up, speaking of Zuko and Avatar, Bagua, because all the different bending styles are based off of different martial art styles. And airbending is based off of Bagua. And the thing is, we know the creator of Bagua. It's like 100 years old. It's literally not. You can look up photographs of the guy that made Bagua. There is a very clear lineage of people who are Bagua teachers, right? Like, but people act like this is some ancient, lost history of martial arts. And it's like, dude, he's in this photo. A photograph. How ancient can it be if they're in a photograph? You know? So, I don't know. This is stuff. It's racist, is what it is. It's racist. And it bothers me. But people act like they're fighting racism, but they're being racist when they do this. And it's so freaking annoying. Anyway. Let's talk to this globe some more. At least we're still on the topic. Anyway, Gaia, what do you think about that? Oh, right. I forgot. You're really culturally insensitive to people. Right. I kind of don't want to talk to her.
Oh, I just had the best idea.
What?
You're running to the Four Winds, meeting with people and speaking to the others, yeah? I'm sure some of those folks come from other places, right?
Yeah, I just met a pirate guy.
He knows what I'm saying. Why don't you ask them what they're about? Get to know them a little better, figures out they ticks, then come back, we'll have a yarn. Sound good?
How about you go talk to them?
Speak plain, Gaia, speak plain.
I did get that. Why am I asking her to say it again?
You're speaking with objects all over the house. You know, some of us have little labels that say things like made in China or Heto in Argentina. On the bottom? Well, that means those objects are travelers. They come from away. They're from somewhere else. Somewhere in my jacket.
Why am I asking her to repeat things that are perfectly understandable?
Those are the ones who can fill out my checklist. This map is uncharted. But if you can bring me back stories from those travelers, then I'd be able to write little notes down here and there, and pretty soon I'll be a bona fide travel guide. It's everything I've ever wanted. And you'll get a chance to practice talking more.
Maybe you should actually go see these cultures yourself, man. Like, I don't think... Or, like, at least talk to the people yourself. Why are you making me talk to the people and come back and tell you their stories? That are their stories to tell. And you're gonna have me tell you the story, and then you're gonna be a travel guide and act like an expert in these places based on these anecdotal stories from people that you've heard only secondhand through me. That's still...
Are you shy? I can help. People tell me that I never shut up. I can help you learn to never shut up. Doesn't that sound great?
No, I already just talked way too much. I thought you said everyone's away from you. Can I run away from you now? I kind of don't want to talk
stand
to
on
you.
the other side of them, so they run towards you. Come on, please. I'm sure it'll work out. You
Uh-huh.
scratch my cartouche, I'll scratch yours. What do you say, partner?
What about
Exploration buddies?
cartouche? I don't think you know what a cartouche is. Sure, why not?
Really? Oh, I appreciate it. Really saves me a lot of humming and hawing.
I don't like you.
You go out and find some objects from foreign lands. Oh, and let me know if you need any help. It's hard to explain,
Okay.
but I got a pretty good sense of these things. I can't give you an exact name or anything for who to talk to, but I can get you close. It's kind of like a geocache. I can give you an idea of their general
Blah,
location,
blah,
but if you
blah,
want to find
blah,
those
blah,
travelers,
blah.
you'll need to hunt them down yourself.
Yeah,
I've learned
can I stop
firsthand that
talking to
others
you
don't
so I can
take
talk
too
to
well
other
if you
people
run
now?
up to them and scream, "Where are you from?" Yeah,
Like you
that.
did
That
with
was
me.
a disaster.
No, that's fine.
Point
I mean,
is,
I
you
don't
can't
mind.
just ask objects about their origins out of the gate. You gotta awaken them first.
Because I don't think she asked me first. I didn't understand what she was saying with her accent and dialect. And she said, oh, it's because I'm from here. Where are you from? That was completely normal and natural. That wasn't
Don't
a
worry
problem.
too much about the details. Once you're close with someone, you'll learn more about them automatically. So, what do you say? Do you want some hints on where to find travelers, or do you feel like searching on your own?
I just want to search on my own place.
Nice! Not to be confused with niece.
Niece.
Alright,
Yeah.
fellow explorer. Go on then. Don't be too long. Seriously though, don't be too long. I get antsy just sitting here spinning in place. Be sure to check in with me every once in a while. Even if you haven't found any travelers yet. I can wait a bit, but... I'm honestly pretty impatient, especially when I'm excited. Good luck!
Yeah, well, I don't have to worry about that because I'm not going to talk to you again for a while, so. Okay. Who do we want to talk to? Oh. A coffee maker.
A charming barista grinds coffee in your kitchen, working so busily she doesn't even seem to notice you. You stand there for a good few minutes before she spies you, startled out of her intense focus.
Oh, hi there. Welcome to Roofbacks, the home of all your coffee needs. I'm Kirby, happy to help. G'day.
So you're my coffee maker.
I, sure am.
What's with the
Here
blush?
to make your day just a little bit brighter with a touch of coffee. Gosh, that never gets any less awkward to say. What can I get for you today?
A latte.
Sure thing. One latte coming right up.
Kopi gets to work, grinding and pouring and mixing with an impressive speed.
And voila!
Yay.
One latte just for you.
Pretty.
Is there anything you'd like to know about the latte?
Tell me about latte art.
Oh, gosh, where do I begin? There's all different kinds of patterns to choose from. Hearts, tulips, but probably one of the most essential patterns for any good barista to learn is the Rosetta pattern. It's supposed to be based off this plant, but I forgot the full name of it.
Is it called a Rosetta?
That's probably it, yeah. We'll see you next time.
Okay. Oh. I'm gonna drink the coffee. Does this give me another... What's up with the little squirrel? Alright, who do we want to talk to? Alright. Alright, how many people do we have here? Have you guys seen any of this? Have you guys seen the toilet yet? I don't know if I want to... I have. I don't know if I want to get into it, you know? My brother said to do the D20. Well, because the toilet sure is something. Here, well. Speaking of white people
There's a
rap.
strange rapper standing in your bathroom where the toilet usually is. He's dressed in white and gold, but where his outfit is clean, the look he gives you is downright dirty. While you might be curious about this toilet man, it seems more than clear that curiosity doesn't go both ways.
Hey. So you're the toilet, huh? What's that like?
The toilet man springs into action, raising his hands to his mouth as he begins to beatbox.
Lil Crapper's the rapper, he knows how to go. Plumbing and drumming or both about flow. You block these pipes, you'll be ending your life when he slams your head into the bowl. Oh, on a toilet roll. Jean-Luc Pissoir, out of control. Over, under, never, blunder. Spitting more words than an ancient scroll.
Oh shit, son, that was dope.
Ugh, do not say dope to Lil Crapper. Dope is what the junkies hide in these cisterns of innocent toilets like Jean-Luc.
I see.
Jean-Luc sings all about this in Lil Crapper's latest album, The Tippy Hippie. Anyway, you know Lil Crapper. You love him. Everybody does. You come to hear us pizza. Or maybe you ate the pizza. You come to take a seat so you can deposit the food you eat.
No, I just wanted to get to know you better. Yes, absolutely, I'm here to listen to the beats. Yeah, actually I am.
He's like a bidet on his feet.
I expected a French rapper toilet.
And gin and demons. They call him a potty mouse, letting the naughty out, but that's a way to impute his use.
Consider me appealed to. Honestly, he's not bad. Like,
man, you ain't the use. Get out of here. Lil Crapper can't hang with posers, you know? It hurts his image. If you are a poser, you get out of Lil Crapper's face.
for you. I'm not a poser.
Maybe? Show me what you got. Show me. Show me Lil Crapper is not alone on this stage of tile and stone.
I'll wrap you up and put you away.
Not just rap. You need to show him that you can crap.
Excuse me?
Crap. Crapping. Short for cool rapping. Lil Crapper is always crapping. Now it's your turn.
I don't think people will interpret that the way you want them to.
Jean-Luc makes a dismissive gesture.
That is their problem. Lil Crapper, he is ahead of the curve. He is a wordsmith, eh? He is like Voltaire. French.
You should talk to Lyric.
On a related note, Voltaire was my number 2 pick for my nom de plume.
Yeah, honestly, Lil Crapper might be better. How am I gonna learn how to rap?
Not from Lil Crapper. Lil Crapper is not a teacher, he is a test. You study on your own time. You cannot keep up, you fail. But if you can match his rapping skill, then you will be able to woo anybody. If you have the skills to woo Lil Crapper, then any partner will be within your reach. In fact, if you can match Lil Crapper in a crap battle, then he will fall in love with you.
But all I've ever wanted is a beastie narcissist bolted to the bathroom floor. That's the only other way.
Enough! Lil Crapper can sense you are unable to hold back your passion for crap any longer. So, what do you think? Do you have what it takes to face Jean-Luc?
Yes.
You are wrong! Jean-Luc knows you. You are the chatin, the kissless loser.
What does that do with rapping?
You have enthusiasm for rap? Lil Crapper sees is but enthusiasm alone. She is not enough. The rapping, she comes from the heart, the deepest part of the system. Like that little rubber bit that comes undone sometimes and the water keeps running forever.
Oh, I do know the bit. It does that in my apartment. It did in my old apartment, but this new apartment it does. It's so fucking annoying. I know what you mean.
You can spit it out and
I know
alternating
what you
phonemes that are
mean,
into some sort
Jean-Luc.
of a rhyme structure. As you are, you have no chance to defeat Jean-Luc, let alone match his rapier wit. You want to clash talons
Rapier
with
wit,
this
that's good, that's
two-gallon
good.
stallion? Go! Live a life worth rapping about! Return to Lille Crapel when you are ready.
Okay. See, he's like, actually, I don't feel like he's really that bad at rapping, you know? That's the sad thing. Okay, mirror.
Your mirror has done its job dutifully over the years, accurately reflecting your image back at you in good times and in bad. But today, there is no reflection for you to scrutinize. Only a long-haired beauty who looks at you like you're a work of art.
He likes me? Amir. I get it.
Oh, incredible.
Who, me?
Amir throws his arms out to stop you, gesturing to you to stay where you are.
No. Don't move. Step back into the light.
Like this?
Yes.
It's like dark in here though. So I don't know what you're talking about.
Breathtaking. Look at you. Do you see how well I can frame your face from this angle? You are glowing.
Gee, thanks. I mean, it's not just me though.
When you are accustomed to the extraordinary, even the extraordinary appears mundane.
I mean, he has a point. Like, I understand what he means, where he's coming from, but I want to say I'm nothing special. We're gonna play that angle.
Ah, nonsense! Nothing is special. You're adorable.
Thank
How
you.
could you say such a thing? What could you possibly dislike about what you see?
I look old, I'm tired. I look like I got dressed in the dark, which I did. I look tired.
The sign of a busy mind. That fatigue you see speaks to your many accomplishments.
You're very
Still,
nice.
Rest is vital for your health. Best to make some time for that, don't you think?
You are a flatterer, Amir.
Ah, but the spark has been lit. You'll see. We will just have to fan those flames until they're a great, big, beautiful, rolling flame, won't we? Stop by any time. I'm happy to admire your beauty any day.
He's so nice. He's so nice. I like him. I like him. He's nice. Okay. Let's look at Discord. Tinfoil Hatman is talking to me again.
Based on how plastered David was in his last most mail, he must have finally discovered the prototype is missing. He'll sober up soon, though. And when he does, he'll stop at nothing to ensure its retrieval. If he fails, he'll be at the mercy of some very powerful people. He'll never allow that.
How do you know all this?
I guess it's imperative that we trust each other. And I've been asking you to trust me without being fully transparent. I know all this because I created the Date Viators.
Yeah.
Sure. Whatever. Anyway,
Makes a lot
I
of
can't talk
sense.
now. I'm stealing coffee shop Wi-Fi, and the barista finally noticed I'm only ordering tap water. Remember,
Oh.
under no circumstance allow David to know you possess the prototype.
Okay. Sure thing. Alright, let's look at the people we discovered today. This right here is Aaron Yeager. This guy right here is Aaron Yeager. This guy right here. I'm sorry, Timothy Timepiece. Who's that? Wow. This is Zuko or American Dragon. Jake Long. Checks out. Gaia. Oz Ryan. She likes yearning, imagining, spinning. She dislikes speaking plain. Oh, I made her speak a lot of plain. Oops. Okay, let's look up what she's in. Oz Ryan. Or him, okay. What? Oh, okay. No, is she okay? I was confused. Civ Ryan is what they normally go by. Um, Interesting. That's Oz here. They've hardly been in anything. They they've been in Date Everything, which is the game we're playing. I'll show you Aaron in a minute. Kagaki Shoujo in 2021, one episode. Epithet Erased, 2019, one episode. And The Prince of Tennis for 4 years, 2001 to 2005. And that's all they've done. They don't really do, unless they are under a different name. Huh. Okay. This. This is Aaron. This right here. This guy. That is Aaron Yeager. I don't. One, I can't stand him, first off. This character is like one of the worst. Actually, I did not like. Okay, who did I not like? She's okay. She's alright. I like him. I like his voice. And honestly, he seems kind of cool. I have no problem. These guys were cool. I like them. I hate this guy. Dante is like very mid, but I love the voice actor, so cool. She's also pretty mid. Gaia, don't like her. This guy I don't like. Let's look again here. He likes being feared. He dislikes smug adventurers who think they know everything. Okay, JB Blanc. What's he been in? He's in Dune Awakening, Avowed, Arcane, Fortnite, Horizon Zero Dawn, Call of Duty, Wayfinder, Harry Potter Quidditch Champions, Elder Scrolls Online, Dead Boy Detectives. Huh. I played a demon voice in that. Diablo, Hogwarts Legacy, Kung Fu Panda TV series, some WoW stuff, Dota, Diablo Immortal, Owl House, Call of Duty, Assassin's Creed Valhalla, Apex Legends, more WoW stuff, Mortal Kombat, a Minecraft thing, Better Call Saul, a Scooby-Doo thing, more Kung Fu Panda stuff, a lot of Mortal Kombat stuff, Fallout 76, NCIS Las Vegas or Los Angeles, a Minecraft thing, Wolfenstein, Fortnite. The Jetsons in WWE Robo WrestleMania. Who cares about the Jetsons? I haven't thought about Jetsons in a long time. By a long time I literally actually mean like 2 weeks, but I don't think about the Jetsons honestly that often. Another Scooby-Doo thing. Naruto. Lupin the Third. More Scooby-Doo. Mad Max video game. Digimon Fusion. Masters of Sex. I remember seeing that TV series come out. Um, Far Cry 4, Transformers, Shadow of Mordor, some Spider-Man stuff. There we go. Hearthstone, Titanfall, some Batman stuff, Burn Notice, Saints Row, Metal Gear Rising, Assassin's Creed 3, Resident Evil 6, Breaking Bad, Diablo, Silent Hill, Madagascar 3, the video game, Persona 4, the animation, Final Fantasy 8-2, Saints Row, Assassin's Creed Revelations, Uncharted 3, Bleach, Hellsing Ultimate, Wolverine, Nikita, Iron Man, Despicable Me the game, Black Panther TV miniseries, CSI New York, Darksiders Final Fantasy VIII, Silent Hill, Shattered Memories, Resident Evil, League, Coraline. Huh. More Naruto stuff, Resident Evil, Tales of Vesperia, Street Fighter 4, Parts of the Caribbean at World's End. Makes sense. Prison Break, Tristan plus Isolde. I remember that movie. I saw that before, I think. Wow. Hellsing, 102 Dalmatians. Count of Monte Cristo kind of fits this vibe he's got going time period wise. More Naruto stuff. Yeah, that's what he's in. It's very interesting when you look at these voice actors because they have like a type, you know, like he has a type of thing he does. He has a distinct type. Very much a type. Okay, what else do we have? This guy. Kopi. 1 out. What is this? So I like gotten. What does it even mean? Okay. Dom Din. Okay. Okay. Let's see. She's been in not much that I'm familiar with. Yandere Simulator demo. Whoa. I want to be his prey. An anime. The Titan's Bride TV miniseries. Whoa. We got it. We got ourselves a yaoi actor. What, Jake Long? Did everyone here voice American Dragon Jake Long? Wait, is this the same Jake Long? I'm kind of, wait, what? Death Battle. This is a different Jake Long? No, it is fictional characters. No, it's gotta be the same Jake Long. Whoa. I don't know what that was. It's cool that they put Jake Long in it. Huh. Ah. Okay, anyway, she hasn't been in a whole lot. That's cool, because she's in this. Oh wait, what does she like? She likes waking up early, nice smelling conditioner, and beans. Okay, coffee beans, I'm assuming. She dislikes bureaucracy, management, and unpaid overtime. So true. She's so based for that. Okay. Amir. He likes self-reflection, himself, and yourself. Oh, so nice. He dislikes graffiti and Bloody Mary. Oh, that's a shame, because I like both of those things. That's unfortunate. Okay. Alright, this guy's he's Poker Face, which is somehow more recent than Date Everything. American Dad. Spider-Man 2, Starfield. Dead Space. Dynasty. Family Guy. Will and Grace. That's still a TV show that's on? Call of Duty, NCIS, Elementary. That's such an old show. 2018? What? Arrow? These are all like really old shows. The Good Doctor, Lucifer, Bones. Hmm. What else? What else? What else? Grey's Anatomy, NCIS Los Angeles, General Hospital, House, Arrested Development. That's what he's been in. Wow. Okay. He's also in a type of show, and honestly, not a lot of voice acting. All right, this guy, Max Middleman. He likes rhyming, spitting, slinging, winning. He dislikes the cold reality that he is in fact a toilet above all. Oh, wait, he's actually really sensitive about that for real? You know what? I feel that. I feel that. Like, it would suck to be a toilet. I get it. I get it. Like, he feels bad. Note. Cool rapid. Okay. So I learned a thing about him. Oh, right. We gotta look up his name. Max Middleman. Hold on. Um. Hmm. Because I know someone else from out here in LA whose last name is Middleman. But they're like 5 years older than him, maybe. And it's not that there's like, no one that can be named Middleman, but interesting. Okay. Dune Awakening, Rune Factory, Family Guy, Beastars, Uzumaki, SpongeBob, The Patrick Star Game, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles thing, Megamind, Final Fantasy VII, Suicide Squad game, Lego Fortnite. Wow, those were 2 words. Fallout 76, Persona 5, Naruto, Bungo Stray Dogs. Oh, he plays Atsushi. Oh, he's Atsushi. Huh. Really? This rapping guy is Atsushi? For real? Okay, that's still not as weird as Aaron, but like, okay, sure. Seven Deadly Sins, Diablo 4, Boss Baby, Detective Conan, more Boss Baby stuff. Overwatch 2, Saints Row, Boruto, Diablo Immortal, Teen Titans Go, Ghost in the Shell, The Legend of Vox Machina. Oh, okay. Demon Slayer, Pokemon. More Seven Deadly Sins. Black Clover. Someone else was in Black Clover, I think. I just didn't say it. Trollstopia. Bug Snacks. From 2020? Is Bug Snacks really from 2020? There's no way. That feels like it just came out like 2 years ago. That'd be 5 years ago. That's how math works. SAO, The Last of Us, Grounded, Final Fantasy VII, Teen Titans Go, Persona 5, Death Stranding, Frozen 2, Mob Psycho, Where's Waldo? Borderlands, One Punch Man, Bunnicula, Fallout 76, a lot of Spider-Man stuff, Ben 10, Octopath Traveler, Fire Emblem, Fortnite, Berserk, Final Fantasy 15, Twin Star Exorcist, also Atsushi. Whoa, he's played 2 different Atsushis in anime I've watched. That's crazy. Oh, how about that? A Tales game, Erased, StarCraft 2, some Lego things, Fallout 4, Durarara, Charlotte, Big Bang Theory. You're lying, April, 2.5 Men. Hearthstone, he's another Hearthstone buddy. Pokemon, Precure. Final Fantasy 14. Sailor Moon back in 1994. WoW as well. In 2004. Wow, he goes way back. Okay. Anyway, that was interesting. Cool. Exciting. Okay, who else? Alright. Back. Okay. Alright, let's go up the stairs to bed. Alright, I think I'm gonna do one more day. One more day. We gotta make it count. Okay, I wanna do... toiletries. I wanna do the bathtub.
Most everything in your home is pretty standard. You may have inherited a lovely one, but it's not exactly what anyone would call luxurious.
Why the special
So when you
prelude?
find yourself bowled over by the nearly suffocating air of luxury and privilege in your bathroom...
Hold on. Sorry, I need to minimize.
It's
from
easy
again.
enough to pinpoint the source. A beautiful stranger in a
Oh, she's pretty.
luxurious sun-lined bathrobe stands before you, resplendent in black and gold. Her hair and skin have a distinct shine to them, as though she'd just stepped out of the bath. She strides forward, grabbing you by the arm.
She's got stuff
Oh
on
my
her.
god, it's about time you showed up. I ordered hours ago and the pizza's free if you're late.
I'm
Wait a
not.
minute.
Why is my
Where's my
bathtub ordering
pizza?
pizza? Pizza?
If you don't know what a pizza is, I'm not going to explain it to you. But man, you are not good at your job.
She squints at you.
Why do
Looking
some of
you
these
up and
people in
down.
this house know who I am, and some of them don't?
Wait. You look familiar. Don't I know you?
Yeah. Sure hope you do. This is my house.
Oh! Oh my god, that's you!
Yeah?
She laughs, her entire demeanor changing.
Hey, cutie. It's about time you came to introduce yourself to the Queen of Clean. Name's Bathsheba, though I'm sure you know that. Oh, yes! Still don't know where my pizza is, but it's okay.
But she's nice. She was mean a little bit at first, but now she's nice.
Go get me one.
Oh, maybe she's not. Sure, comfortable giving orders.
Well, yeah, I am a princess. But not literally, but basically.
Uh-huh.
But fine. If you're not gonna feed me, maybe you can feed me. You got any good goss for me? Some nice hot tea?
Can't you ask your friends for that?
Well, sure. I mean, I have tons of friends. Ms. Popular here, that's me. But you're here now, and they're all so far away. My very, very real friends, of which there are many.
Well, she doesn't have friends.
All right, since you're so unwilling to help little old me, you should ask those special glasses of yours to get me some friends who will.
No, I'd love to help. I'll give you some gossip.
Really?
I don't have any good gossip, but...
We'll start next time I see you then.
Okay, good,
and
good.
bring a gift next time, won't you?
Yeah, when I get the gossip.
Good manners, you know.
Yeah. Wait, is the gossip not the gift? Because, like, it's kind of hoping... Treadmill. Weights. Ball. Weights. I wanted a treadmill.
You're forced to crane your neck upwards as you try to take in the entirety of the blonde Viking towering over you.
Not what I expected. Oops, he stares at me. Okay.
He says nothing for several minutes. You begin to wonder if perhaps your cross-trainer is broken.
Kristoff. Wow, you're big.
Indeed I am. Big, brazen, and bodacious.
Yeah, lots of body positivity.
I am a positive.
Ooh, he has very
I have
hairy
a
armpits.
body, and I am a positive that everything about my body is positive. Godlike, truly.
Uh-huh.
Yes! Body!
I mean, you know, yeah.
positivity.
Yeah.
I understand.
Yeah.
I am a genius.
Yeah. Genius. Do you like your mind as much as you like your body?
Of course I do. To do otherwise would be illogical. Are you accusing me of being illogical?
No, never.
You refute my accusation. I feel it. The surge of violence within me.
I'm sorry, I do not hear enough of that particular accent because I was like, wow, that sounds like PewDiePie when he puts on his accent.
Come to me at this place with your wedding.
And I'm like, why did I look at this guy?
And glory shall
I mean, I do hear people online who are like from different Scandinavian countries and stuff, but for some reason that accent was like not PewDiePie's normal accent, but when he puts it on thick, you know? Okay, dude. Let's do the yoga ball. I want to talk to the yoga ball.
One moment you're looking at your old sports equipment,
Okay.
and the next you're looking at a gorgeous, muscled man dressed in various pieces of sports equipment that once belonged to a far more optimistic version of yourself.
He looks like a
As
lot.
you watch this guy go through an entire squat
I hate the
routine,
gloves on his
it's
head.
more than clear that, unlike you, this guy has never struggled to maintain an athletic routine. Mid-squat, he stops suddenly, bending down to peer at you through his legs.
Mm-hmm.
A handsome, smiling face, boxed in by thighs so thick and developed, you're rendered speechless for a few minutes.
Oh, hey!
He sets his weights down, standing up and beaming at you like you've just told him he's won the lottery.
It's about time you made your way over here. I was starting to think you forgot about me.
Don't judge me.
Hey, no judging here, pal. Look, why don't we just start over?
The lights dim, and a spotlight appears from... You're not quite sure where, really.
Spotlight.
Ladies and gentlemen, now entering the stadium, the king of the ring, the Duke of Dunk, the jack of all trades, master of fun, Mr. Duncan Dunk Shadowcack!
Okay. That's a name.
Oh, hell yeah! Hey, thank you.
He goes through a few poses that really make his abundant muscles pop, looking at you with
Somehow
a grin of a
abundant muscles
confident
is a
athlete.
weird phrase. Like, you kind of have the same muscles. They're just, like, bigger, more defined. Abundant. Like, what, does he have more muscles? Does he have, like, double the muscles of a normal person or something? Like, I don't know. Double the amount, not the size, the amount. I'll cheer for him, yeah. Woo!
Dunk is delighted by your cheering, and he spends a few more moments basking in your attention.
You know what? I don't mind.
Oh, man. It's been a while since I actually had an audience. Feels good.
Yeah, I know. Enjoy
Don't
yourself.
worry about remembering all those names. That's just stuff that makes me sound cool when I hit the court. Or the field.
I like this guy.
or
He's so
wherever I'm
friendly.
playing. Duck is just fine for pals.
Are we pals?
Totally! We might have just met, but strangers are all just friends you haven't met yet.
Unless they're assholes.
Anyway, it's good to see you here finally.
He grows very serious, placing a strong but gentle hand on your shoulder.
What happened, man? How come you stayed away so long?
Oh man, you know what? I kind of like
someone
this guy.
ruin the joy of sports for you?
Yeah, kind of. I've never been into sports. It's kind of been ruined from the bat. It was never not ruined, really. But you're so nice and supportive. Sports have never been joyful for me. Yeah.
There's genuine sadness in Dunk's eyes, and are those tears?
Okay, he don't like
He
me.
grasps your shoulder tighter.
Look, we
his
don't have to
expression
both
growing
be into
mournful.
sports, okay? Like, that can be your interest, and I can have
saddest
other
thing
interests,
I've
and we
ever
can
heard.
be friends.
Sports should be happy for everybody.
Yeah.
We
but
gotta fix that.
That's the
Dunk gives your
attitude.
shoulder one final
That's what I
little
wanted to
squeeze,
see.
And then he's slapping you on the back
That's what
so
I hoped you'd say.
enthusiastically you nearly collapse. This fine hunk clearly does not know his own
Fine
strength.
hunk.
Well, hey, no matter what happened before, you're here now. Your inner athlete said, "Let's get it, baby."
Yeah,
And who are
sure.
we to say no to your inner athlete?
I know, right? Who are we to say that? You're so right.
Hell yeah, love that positive attitude.
Dude, you just can't say no to people like
We're
this.
gonna have a great time together. We just gotta get you into
As
the
an
flow.
introvert,
But I
this
wanna
is the
make
kind
sure
of
you're ready for
extrovert
it.
that I need. You know, you just need an extrovert like this to adopt you. Someone who, like, is gonna make you do stuff. Honestly, he could be, I don't even know if he's an extrovert or not. He could be a freaking introvert. He just wants to work out. And he's positive about it. That's the thing. Is like someone who's like, oh, I do something different than you, but I'm going to be positive to try to get you to do it too. So you should do it.
After all, working out without a proper warm-up is a great way to get a nasty injury. So you come back here when you're ready to get into it. Meet me by the weight rack, all right? And bring your positive attitude. We're gonna have fun!
Okay. We have 2 things left that we can do. My brother said I should do the D20, so we're gonna do the D20. Wait, can I interact with like drawers? Oh, I can. Oh. junk in the drawer. Okay, well, we're gonna do D20. For now.
You've never been ashamed of your interest in tabletop games, but ever since you stopped seeing people, you've spent far less time role-playing than you used to. The cloak-wearing nerd standing before you reminds you of days gone by, when you used to gather around a table with your college friends and pretend to be someone else.
Who is voice?
Oh there, traveler!
What did you call me?
No. Ho, as in, hey, howdy, how are you? You know, simple salutation.
Oh, well then, good day to you.
Ah, that's the spirit. I'm Chance, your D20.
The mysterious cloak comes off, and you see the friendly face beneath.
I don't like the hair.
Welcome. Taking a tiny respite from the drudgery of work?
Just getting up, stretch my legs, walk around, talk to my things.
Ah, yes. The usual. If you are up for a real adventure,
Yeah,
I
he
have
seems like a
just
vibe.
the
I mean,
thing
I don't know
for
if he's my favorite. I kind of like that workout guy more for some reason, but not the Viking, the other one. Dunk Shuttlecock. Why is it so funny? Oh yeah, real adventure.
Have you ever heard of grottos and gargoyles?
No, but I feel like that is a D&D show on Twitch. Never have I ever. What's that? Are you kidding? Of course I've heard. Yeah, of course I've heard of G&G.
Oh, that's great. What's your favorite monster? Oh, and what about your favorite mystical weapon or class? Oh, I have so many questions.
Gargoyles. to all of them. Gargoyles. Favorite monster? Gargoyle. Favorite mystical weapon? Gargoyle. Favorite class? Gargoyle. Easy answer. I know all about this game. Why would I say this? It's like I'm not even an active listener. Goblins and Gangrene. No. Only heard of it. Actually played it. Seems complicated. I'm partial to all of them, actually. How could I possibly choose? If it were more like D&D, I've only... Well, I have more than heard of D&D, but I haven't played it. I mean, I guess... I play a little bit of Baldur's Gate. Partial to all of them, actually. How could I possibly choose?
Wow. Someone else who feels the same as me. Oh, it's so hard to pick a favorite. Everything about G&G is so cool. You wouldn't want to, maybe, kinda...
Okay, so my brother told me that that this guy's cool and I should, like, go through all of his stuff, but I need to watch out because if I talk to any of the lights, this guy likes the lights. The light guy's name's Lux and he's an influencer. Okay, take that what you will. And, he, like, is kind of interested in D&D, and this guy will be like, oh, how about you play a game with me? We'll invite Lux. So apparently Lux like third wheels on all of your little D&D dates with this guy, and it's super awkward, and Lux is obnoxious and annoying, basically. Not even awkward, he's just really annoying, and it'd be better if he weren't there. So if you, like, right now, I haven't talked to Lux yet, though. So Chance apparently won't invite Lux if I haven't talked to Lux. Now, I'm actually not so sure, because we saw, Koa, was that his name? I guess I technically didn't meet him, though, yet. Because he's not on my list of things I've met. Fascinating. But I have met him. He's the chairs in the living room. I met him with, Mitchell Lynn. Like Michelin star. The food. And I have met him, but he's not on my list of people I've met, but I have met him. And, but he still brought him in anyway, even though I haven't met him, he was still part of that little interaction. So, I have a feeling Lux might show up here anyway, but...
Play with me, would you? It would only be the single greatest thing you could do for me.
Yeah, I'll play G&G with you. That'd be a lot of fun, champ.
Chance's eyes light up, his hands balling into
Aw.
fists as he does his best to contain his excitement.
Oh, I love it. You love an
Holy
enthusiastic guy.
Someone to play with me! You have no idea how hard it is to find someone to play with.
Can we play just the two of us?
Sure can. Don't you worry about that. Your chronicler will balance everything for solo play. Regardless, it'll give us some time to get to know each other better.
I don't know if I like the way you said that, but I can roll with that. What's next?
It's time to get you your character.
Okay.
All we have to do is choose your stats, your powers, and your
Yes.
weapons. Then your armor, your lineage, and your gargoyle gauge.
Okay.
Well, I might leave that out for this first character. It's an optional setting.
Okay, yeah, that's
See,
fine.
you
The
can have a
gargoyle
portion of
gauge thing
gargoyle
kind of
blood
confused
running
me
through
for a
your
second.
veins, which lets you.
Okay. Well, but I haven't chosen my character yet. I don't know. It sounds right up my alley. Yeah.
How about you let me make your character for you? I know the game inside and out, and you can just show up and play.
I want to make my character. Okay.
Oh, I'm so excited. You have no idea how much
I mean,
fun
I guess
we're going
he's
to have.
excited to do
I'll
it.
even build the session based on what class you pick.
Do I get to pick? What are my options?
There are 3 classes I can get rolling for you. All of them are awesome, but they won't be too much of a challenge. I'd suggest the Troubadour, the Guardian, or the Enchanter.
I'll be the
Which one would you like?
troubadour.
I'm so excited!
Oh, maybe I should have asked him to
The
explain them.
Troubadour.
That's fine.
A fantastic character to start your adventures with. I hear that Dasha wanted to roll with a Guardian if someone was playing Troubadour. If you two know each other, I'll invite her.
Who's
She's not hard to
Dasha?
find, right underneath me.
Oh, I wonder if my brother picked the Enchanter. And maybe he was like, maybe depending on what you pick, they invite someone else. Fascinating.
Now that I know
play.
who you want to be, it'll take me some time to finish building out the session for you. Give me a day?
Okay.
I should be ready by then.
You said she's right
Anything
underneath you,
before
so she
that
must be the
makes it a bit
death.
dicey if I'll be ready or not.
Sounds great. I can't wait.
Haha, me neither. Oh, it's been so long since I've played. I'll see you then.
I probably will not talk to him the next day because there's too many people to meet. Okay, we have one more. I want to talk to the knives again. This guy's cool, and he did not talk to me.
You find Daisuke where you left him last time.
Like, he's got like little
Staring
freckles
intently
or
at
like
dishes on
little
the
moles or something. It's so cute. Daisuke. Intently at dishes on the table.
Unlike the last time, however, he has a list in one hand.
What's up, nerd? Why am I gonna be like this to him? Hard at work, I see.
Not hard enough.
He talked to me.
There's much to do, and the injuries have slowed me down.
You have injuries?
In addition to inventory and keeping track of all the dishes, I'm also in charge of deliveries throughout the home.
Wow, you have so much you're doing for a knife.
Unfortunately, I am unable to do much in my current condition. I prefer to work alone, but an assistant
assist
would
you.
be invaluable in this moment.
It's my fault you want her to begin with, is it? I'll do it for a price. No, let me help you. It's my fault for some
You
reason.
wish to right this wrong?
Yeah.
Good. I have preparations I must first finish. But return to me again, and I will give you instructions on delivery.
I think I know this voice actor too.
In the meantime, perhaps you can help me wash
Oh, look at his
these
smile. Oh,
dishes.
he's so cute. Isn't that what the dishwasher's for? I don't use a
Is she?
dishwasher.
I trust no one but myself with such precious items. Unfortunately, I must trust you with them for now. Do not disappoint me.
Do we flirt? You know, maybe just a little. Just a little.
have
Just
no
a
idea
little.
what you're talking about.
Just a little.
You pick up the dishes and begin to wash. As you work, you feel Daisuke's eyes boring holes into you.
Whoa, we just
Makes
did a
you feel-
little. Flustered.
Your hands are shaking. Take care lest you drop one.
Daisuke places a hand on yours, perhaps to steady you,
Whoa.
but it has the opposite effect. There's strength and grace in equal measure in his touch.
He didn't even
And it
talk
makes
to me
you
the
wonder
last
how he
time.
might touch you under different circumstances.
Whoa. Yeah, I'll be careful.
You managed to finish washing the dishes
That went
without
fast.
further incident.
Well
Whoa.
done. This may not be the disaster I assumed. When next we meet, you will assist me with deliveries. Be prepared.
Do whatever it takes to make things right.
Complete these deliveries, and all will be well once more. Leave me now. I must review orders and inventory.
Yes, sir.
Farewell.
Farewell. Okay, wow. That went crazy. But I wanted something dramatic because this is the last day for the stream. Alright. Let's see our phone.
Yo,
our friend.
I know it's been a sec since we talked, but I've been sitting here trying to work, and all I can think about is the fact that you're, like, dating your couch and your TV.
No, not those. Check your job privilege, fat cat. Glad to know I'm on your mind. Must be nice having a job to ignore.
Ah, sorry, friend.
Yeah.
I don't mean to complain.
I'm in
Just,
labor limbo.
I need to know how your whole, like, household object harem anime is going.
I think it's going okay.
Why do you sound unsure?
It's also complicated.
Welcome to dating, friendo.
I'm like not trying to date
everybody.
things.
Humans, animals, furniture. Nobody likes dating. Okay, but honestly, like, can you just tell me what it's like? Walking around your house and having what? Hundreds of potential suitors just around? Like, you gotta feel like
I've
super
only flirted with
eligible,
the
right?
knives. Yeah, I definitely don't feel like that.
Well, damn, I would.
Besides
I just gotta know
Amir,
one
Amir was
thing.
really nice.
When you're out
and-
here dating your
and
appliances,
flattering.
are you guys, you know,
Are we what? Holding hands?
you know what? All right, keep your secrets. If you don't want to kiss and tell with your furniture, who am I to make you? All
This
right,
is a
well,
weird
I've wasted
game.
enough of my workday. All my love to your household object lovers or whatever.
And-
Bye.
Bye. There's my boss again. Oh god, not my boss.
Aldivinites! Salutations, and a good greeting from your CEO, David Most. Wow, the other night was quite a lively celebration, wasn't it? Honestly, I don't remember much. Which means Sandy in corporate events planning did her usual bang-up job. Inspirational work, Sandy. Way to earn that 3% cost of living bonus. Keep it up and undoubtedly you'll be CEO one day. Unfortunately, sometime during the festivities, my sunglasses seem to have been misplaced. By who, exactly, is impossible to know for sure. We've combed every inch of the hotel, and they did not end up in the lost and found. So it seems likely that someone mistakenly took them home. Honestly, they're worthless.
Oh, yeah, the glasses.
They
Okay, I
were
get
given
it.
to me by someone special, and they do have some amount of sentimental value. So if you have any information
Oh, wait, just
related
looking back
to
up
their
to the 3%
whereabouts,
cost
please
of living
email
bonus
me
is so
ASAP.
true.
Oh, and if someone from the press happens to reach out,
Cost of
they
living,
were definitely just
like,
normal
they
sunglasses
usually,
and
like,
not a
raise
highly
your
classified
price
prototype
by,
we're
like,
secretly developing in
3%.
conjunction with the federal
Your
government.
like salary by 3%
Unrelated,
every year to
please
adjust
bid
for
a
cost of
fond
living.
Valdivian
Even though the
farewell
cost of
to
living goes up
Sandy
like by
in corporate events
7%.
planning,
But
whose
they're like,
role
oh,
has
it'll
been
go down
eliminated
next
due to
year. And it's
ongoing
like,
workforce
yeah,
optimization
but like
efforts.
I'm still missing
Best of luck
4%
in
from the
all your new
previous year though.
endeavors, Sandy.
Like it's still gonna increase. Unless it increases by 1% and you still increase it by 3%, we're never gonna catch up. I don't know what he said. Basically he wants these glasses back and I'm not giving them back. Okay. And also I need to just look at this. Okay, who else do we have? Who are our new people? Bathsheba. She likes bubbles bathing and Bathsheba. What are these little symbols here? Are they like characteristics? She just likes wrinkly skin. Okay, let's see who the voice actor is. Anjali Mani. Apparently she's Symmetra. I just saw in a little quick little thing. Critical Role one shots. Tomb Raider. Transmission Turtle. Critical Role. Stray Gods Orpheus. Final Fantasy VII. Desi Quest. Kung Fu Panda. Dimension 20. Diablo 4. Law and Order SVU. Apex Legends. Overwatch 2. Actually, Symmetra. Ms. Marvel. Exandria Unlimited. Legend of Vox Machina. Blind Spot. Wasn't the game that Ashley... Not the game, the show. Yeah, Ashley Johnson was in. Okay, I remember. That's why, because she could never... she had so much trouble filming for Critical Role, and she was never there because she was in Blind Spot. I remember that. Oh, my phone battery's running low. I gotta hurry up. Oh, right, because I was never fully charged. I was gonna plug it in, and then I forgot. That's why it's running so low. Fallout 76, Apex Legends, Overwatch, yeah, Crush Symmetra, Fallout 4, Modern Family, Dog with a Blog, Criminal Minds, Bones, Law and Order LA, Young and the Restless, All My Children. Whoa, she made the soaps circuit. Sopranos. Okay, interesting. Okay. Chance. Okay, I thought so. I didn't want to accuse someone of being Matthew Mercer if they weren't. We don't even need to look this one up. But I was like, even before, because before I even clicked on it, I was like, this dude's Matt Mercer. They're not gonna have the physical embodiment of a D20, and they're like, who to be the voice actor? And it's like, if it were a different game, I'd be like, there's no way they're getting Matt. But this game has a lot. They got the voice actors. So yeah, I was like, I thought that was Matt, but sometimes it's hard to tell for sure because again, you don't want to like accuse people of being Matt Mercer. But yeah, so I thought, okay. He likes preparation and payoffs. He dislikes railroads. Okay. Kristoff. Troy Baker. Oh. What else is it? Where do I know Troy Baker from? That's definitely a name I know. I forget what else he's been in. Family Guy, Indiana Jones, Marvel Rivals. Oh, he's Loki. Oh, okay. Oh, whoa. This Thor looking guy is Loki in Marvel Rivals. Okay, cool. Okay. Fortnite, Watchmen, Transformers, Batman, Legend of Vox Machina, Justice League, Elder Scrolls Online, American Dad, Last of Us, God of War Ragnarok. Not a character I'm familiar with. Rick and Morty, Star Trek Lower Decks, Stray Gods, Justice League Diablo 4, Last of Us some more, God of War, Mortal Kombat, Dota, Justice League, Guild Wars 2, Fortnite, Far Cry. Or Batman. Spider-Man. Played Bruce Banner in Marvel's Avengers video game. Death Stranding. Call of Duty. John Wick. Guardians of the Galaxy. He played Loki in that. In the TV series. Loki and Hawkeye. In both of that and another Avengers TV series. Batman versus Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Why is Batman fighting the Ninja Turtles? He was Batman and Joker. Okay. God of War. Uncharted. Ben 10. Regular show. Naruto. More Batman stuff. Mortal Kombat. Tales from the Borderlands. Shadow of Mordor. Titanfall. Last of Us, Marvel Heroes, Star Wars, more God of War, The Walking Dead. A video game, I think. Guild Wars 2. Spider-Man, Diablo 3. Mass Effect. X-Men, Wolverine. Iron Man. Ghostbusters, the video game from 2009. Guitar Hero. Tales of Vesperia. Naruto. Fullmetal Alchemist. One Piece. Lupin the Third, Detective Conan. Okay, he started off pretty anime. Way back in the early 2000s, late 90s, and then moved on into a lot of superhero stuff. Looks like. But I've heard people talk about him before. Familiar with his name. This guy over here, I like this guy. Oh, who was it going for? Oh, the Viking guy. Damn it! I didn't recognize it. How did I not recognize it? Freaking. Never mind. He likes. We're gonna. This is Sayu. Okay. Support positivity and points. He dislikes fouls, downers, mathematics. Bro. How did I not? I was too distracted. I didn't even think. Oh my god. Never. Ugh. How did I not recognize? Okay. Alright, hold on. Now, where's the one guy? Wait, where's the knives? Wait. He's not even here. Daisuke isn't even here. Wait. Wait, the one... What? Dunk Shuttlecock. He was a sports guy. Shuttlecocks, because he got, like, shuttlecocks down here on his knees. I was waiting for where he was, to be honest. I was like, there are voice actors that are in the game. I was waiting for it. God damn. He got me. Yeah. Or like birdies, but like that's kind of a colloquial name. I think shuttlecock is like the fancier sounding name, Who's these 3 people? Good lord, that's a lot of people. Sailor Moon! She's a tennis racket! Oh my god, a tennis racket is Sailor Moon! For some reason. Okay, wait, is Daisuke not even here? Okay, let's see if we see someone. Is he not? Or did I, like, not... Oh, here he is. This is him, right? Yeah, I can see his little teacup. Okay, okay. My guy that I was just flirting with. The one guy I decided to flirt with. He's not even... is the one person who I've talked to twice and is not even unlocked here yet. Because I swear I recognize his voice from somewhere. But I don't even know who the voice actor is. I can't look it up. I can't place it. Yeah, he's playing hard to get. But like... But he reacted positively to the flirting. He blushed and everything. And then he stared at me and I was flustered. And then he held my hand because he said my hands were shaking and I was going to break the dishes. So he probably didn't mean anything by it, but you know, it went well. And he's not even unlocked as like on my list. That's crazy. Okay, well, that's fine. Whoa. Whoa. Who's that? Ooh. Ooh, oh my god. She's super cute, whoever she is. Watch, it's a he. Oh, wait, that's cool. Oh, wait, that's really cool too. Wait, wait, wait. There's a lot of cool people here that I haven't seen yet. What? So, flirting him. She's gonna break the dishes. Is she? Oh, yeah, flirting. Yeah, yeah, but he blushed. Well, it was after that. See, because he said something, and I said, actually, that sounds pretty hot. And then he blushed. It was like, oh, well, yeah. And he said something that like felt like positive. It wasn't like a shutdown. And then I washed the dishes, and he stared at me, and I got to choose my reaction. And I could do annoyed, flustered, or nervous. And I went ahead and did flustered. And then he was like, "Oh, your hands are shaking." And then he touched my hands and was like, "Don't break them." So, you know, it was a moment, okay? It was a moment. And he's cute. Because he's got... I can't tell if they're freckles or moles, because like he doesn't have a lot of them. It just looked like a couple specks on his face. So they might just be moles, but it's cute regardless. Oh gosh, I hate this guy. It's like probably one of my least favorite. He was mean. Like I like cats, but no cat I know acts like that. And I also dislike her a lot. And I kind of dislike him too. But it just kind of annoys me. But I don't like Gaia, and I don't like Timothy Timepiece. Who else do I not like? You know, I don't really mind some of these. Some of these people are just kind of meh. I don't really like Betty. You know, I'd look at his picture. But we can't... Oh, wait, what number was he again? I forgot his number. He was down here farther, wasn't he? Yeah, here he is. Number 40. He's number 40. We can't look at him. But he has like... It's like right on the outside below his eye. Or like around his eye. Like just below the outer edges of his eye, I think. And one like above the outer edges of outer edge of his eye is kind of what it looked like. I think. And so it wasn't like, you know, the normal place for freckles. It wasn't like on his nose. It was more of like a mole-like place, but they were giving kind of freckle vibes. But it was cute regardless. He was super cute. I'm normally not into the like, I actually don't remember what he was wearing. If it was like a kimono or yukata, I wasn't paying attention. But I'm normally not into that, into like traditional Japanese style like robes. But his face was just so super cute. And like, I mean, look at my other options. The only other person that I really like talking to this guy, but it's just, you know, you just see all like, but like, you know, this situation here, you know, like you see all the other, scoot over the wrong way. You see all the other VTubers always talking about it. They're always talking about it. And I don't really care so much. I don't care. But you kind of have to follow suit, you know? Yeah, right? Daisuke? Yeah, right? Right? Isn't he's like the cutest out of all these people I've got so far? Like, he's definitely the best. For sure. This guy's cute too, but he's gay. I understand that all these people are kind of bi, as far as I'm aware, or maybe pan, because they're literally objects. Like, is that not the best definition of pan? But like, um, but like, let's be real. He's gay, right? He's gay. I'm sorry, but I can't. I know, but that's mean. That's mean. You can't judge. Sometimes people, you know, you can't judge how people based on what they look. You can't. He just has a vibe, but he could be straight for all we know. You know, like just because someone looks gay doesn't mean they're you know, they're not straight or, you know, whatever. But it's just not it's not my vibe. Although I would love to be friends with him because he's super flattering. But also that's not a really good place for a relationship, to be honest, you know. I don't need that. This guy's fun to talk to, but like I'm not into the like his hair. I don't know. It's not really my thing. This guy I'm not really into. Like, he seems fun. The D&D aspect is fun, but this guy, I really liked him, but Chance seems more like a bro than a date. Yeah, and it's just not. Chance is like the guy that you know from your one class that you share together. You know, you have that one class together, and like he's like, hey, you wanna, like, hey, some of us get together and hang out, you know, and you're like, yeah, sure, but you're not like that close. But you like, you know each other, your acquaintances, and maybe even friends, you know, because you hang out outside of class. But you know, you're not like friends, you know, like you know, true description feels. Yeah. See, that's the thing. Yeah, this is the guy you know from that one class. This guy, like my conversation with him went really well, felt very comfortable. Lyric, the conversation felt really comfortable with, and with Dunk Shuttlecock, I also felt really comfortable conversation with him. And as far as the girlies, also I really like Dorian too. Dorian's pretty cool. I like these guys too. They're good. I think you weren't here for that, but I hate this guy. This guy's all right. I mean, he's Zuko, so like, you know. I don't really like her. She wasn't that fun to talk to. I hate her. Don't like him. Captain Feathersword here. I don't like this guy. So I feel like we could be friends, but you know, we'd have to work on it. Kopi, I don't really like her so much. He's nice, but I just like that he compliments me. It's not a great place for a relationship. This guy, I kind of don't mind. I'm interested in getting to know him better because apparently he dislikes the fact that he's a toilet and like that's so real. And he actually is a pretty good like I think he's actually not so bad at rapping. Like honestly. I like her. She's she's got some growing to do as a person, but I'm here for it. I'll help her through it. We'll work on it together. And she's got the good gossip. I mean, she hasn't shared any gossip, but she wants the gossip from me, so we're gonna do an exchange. Again, this guy conversation went well. Maggie, I hardly talk to her, but she's like too into her own thing. I liked her. She seemed nice and fun, but I also wasn't super locked in and paying attention, so like her conversation wasn't really gripping. But it's kind of because she looks super cute, and I'm just like, caught up in how she looks. I don't like Betty. She's too flirty. Diana, she's a little crazy, but I like it. I also like her like look. This is the one that feels the most me, if you can't tell. She's a little bit crazier than I am, but kind of there. Teddy was really nice. I don't really feel like we're really good friends or anything. Like he totally does kind of feel someone I was friends, like someone you were friends with when you were little, and then like you both grew older and you're like, "Oh yeah, we're friends." And I feel like I should still kind of like, be there for him, but also like we just don't click, you know? That's the kind of feel I'm getting from Teddy. And then Kristoff is like just a random Viking man. This guy's cool. He's supportive. He's really into sports, and I'm not, but his enthusiasm is contagious. But he's voiced by Sayu, so that really kind of ruins things. Yeah, okay. Look, I like him. We just don't connect. We just don't connect. Anyway. Wait, what? Have I not clicked on everyone here? I am pretty sure I've been through this list multiple times. Why is it telling me that I still have something? Okay, well, whatever. Okay. We'll go to the bed. Maybe a bug. Maybe. Maybe there's some of those objects I'm supposed to click on or something. Okay, let's save the game. Sounds like an important thing to do. Yes. Okay. Okay, menu. Yes. Exit. Okay, that was fun. Hold on. I need to move OBS back down here. Okay. Yeah, I always double save. Always double save. Oh man, am I bigger than normal? Whoops. I readjusted too big. There we go. Anyway, that was fun. I enjoyed it. It feels like a very slow game. I played for like 4.5 hours, and I feel like we got like nowhere. We met a few people and like made like no progress in our relationships. But yeah, it seems like a neat game and it feels like a nice, surprisingly meaty game to explore, And the characters are all interesting. Like, it's like how like we were talking last night about the Stardew Valley characters and like how everyone knows those characters and to talk about this one and you're like even like non-romanceable characters like Clint and Gus and like people know the characters and they're so popular and everything. And I feel like this game has the potential to do that, where you're like, you talk about a character and you're like, oh my gosh, just like Dunk and Gaia and like people will know, be like, oh yeah, them, or if they forget the name, you'll be like, like the toilet, the rapping toilet, and they're like, oh yeah, I know him, or the bed, you know. And honestly, like I'm not sure all the names will stick, but definitely the items that they are will stick. Um and so like uh very distinct characters with good characterization, I feel like. And I feel like they can go deep. I'm not sure if this game is like broad and shallow or like how deep it goes. Because I don't, no one I've seen has really gone that deep into it yet. So the most obscure item you can date is, I don't know. I feel like there's some interesting ones. like that you might have to like really dig around for. So we'll see. We'll see. But because I think I can take the glasses off and interact with objects and do things. Like when I opened the drawer in the office, right? I couldn't open the drawer, I don't think, with the glasses on. But if you take them off, you can interact with things or something like that. So yeah, I think you can like dig through stuff and then find more things or something like that. But I don't know. It seems uh interesting. So I don't think you can go outside. Or maybe you can't. I had the glasses on, actually. I had the glasses on when I tried to open the door. So maybe you can. I don't think so. That didn't look like there was much out there when I looked out the window, but maybe. Maybe I'll take the glasses off and try to go outside next time. But because no, but you can open inside doors with the glasses on. But I'll try and see if maybe it's different. If you take the glasses off. But yeah. But anyway, it seemed fun. Um I Okay, so over the next couple of days, I should be streaming on Tuesday. Like maybe I'll stream extra. Who knows? We'll see the vibes. If I feel like streaming, I feel like streaming extra. Otherwise, it should be Tuesday. Probably. Over the next few days, they are cleaning the outside windows of my building. And we're supposed to keep our windows closed for them to do that. But I need my window open because it gets hot in here if the window's not open, right? So maybe I might be late on Tuesday, depending on like how hot it gets. Because normally I pre-cool it down by opening the window up earlier in the afternoon. But I might not be able to do that on Tuesday. So it depends. Like, because maybe they'll clean those windows tomorrow, and then I won't have to, it's like, oh, okay, well then I don't have to worry about it on Tuesday. But I don't know. So we'll see. Might be late on Tuesday because I might have to, wait till like 5 o'clock when they're probably done working, and then open the window to cool things down, and then stream once things are cooled down a bit or something. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, should be streaming again on Tuesday, is the plan at least. And yeah, and maybe I'll stream some other time in the meantime, like if they wash my windows tomorrow morning, and then I'll be like, oh, okay, let me just stream tomorrow afternoon or something. Who knows? But as of now, Tuesday evening is the next time I'm streaming. But maybe a little late. We'll see. And I don't know, I either this game or Medieval Dynasty. I'm not really sure what I'm gonna play. Maybe this game again, because the Medieval Dynasty DLC comes out on Thursday, I think. Although I don't even know if the DLC is that exciting for us right now. So I don't know. I feel like I want to play more of this game, and I feel like, it's having a moment. It's having a moment. So I want to kind of, enjoy the moment it's having with everyone else. And everyone like talks to these items in different orders, so I can't really watch other people's streams, Did you miss dating everything? Yeah, you did. We're just ending. But I did talk to the D20. Talk to Matt Mercer just like you asked me to do. Just once though, just once. But John Dalf, what did you pick for your class with Matt Mercer? What did you pick for your class? Yeah, it's Matt Mercer. Did you not look at the voice actors? It's very important to do. And it is. Also, it is the fireplace is okay, I thought you picked Enchanter. Okay. I knew it. I called it. Cuz I picked Troubadour. And it didn't mention Lux actually. He said that Dasha wanted to play if someone was playing Troubadour. So, and I figured you'd picked Enchanter. And so since it said Dasha for mine, I was like, "Oh, okay." So I was like, "Okay, you must have picked something different." And because it said Dasha wants to play with someone who's Troubadour, I figured that it might do Lux with Enchanter. That must have been the situation. No, I didn't meet Lux. Because I waited till the last day. I don't know how many days I streamed through. Um, you hate him so much. Yeah, I guess it's branching paths, I think. Yeah, who did I meet? I met who did we meet, guys? I met Gaia, hated her. I also hate Timothy Timepiece, but I already kind of knew that because I think I saw him briefly in something else and I didn't like the vibe. I saw like one line and I was put off by it. Um, I remembered that now. The fireplace. Oh yeah, and that is Zuko Jake Long thing. Oh my gosh, who was it? Who was it? Oh my gosh, the clock, Timothy Timepiece is Aaron Yeager. He's Aaron. The combo went uphill for you. The fireplace was okay. He was kind of like, honestly, the fact that he's like voice acted by who he is voice acted by is like the coolest part. Daisuke's my favorite. That's who I think I'm romancing because he's super cute and but he's not even on my list of like people I've unlocked, unfortunately. So I don't even know who his voice actor is. Um because I can't it's not even unlocked. But I see his silhouette. I can see that Pokemon. I can name that Pokemon. But Fireplace Falling an anti-pickup artist. Yeah, yeah. I mean, to be fair, yeah. And that's what he even says in what he likes and dislikes if you haven't looked at that. Because that's where you see what the voice actors are. And it says, a bit about them and what they like and dislike. And it says he likes slow burns and he dislikes uh I don't know, rushing through things basically. So yeah, it does feel pretty good. The pirate, I didn't really like the pirate. I think the clock, the globe, and the pirate were, or the ship in the bottle were my three least favorite. Um, but the pirate isn't so bad. But I definitely don't like Gaia. Because the thing is, Gaia apparently I don't know if you've talked to her. She apparently wants to know because like she hasn't, been anywhere. Have you talked to Gaia yet? Um, I don't like her. She's very problematic as a person. And I know she wants to improve, but I don't think she's taking the right steps to improving, personally. I talked to the coffee maker too. I talked to the food. She's a globe, yeah. She like has all these patches on her jacket. And the thing is, and obviously because she like a globe kind of has, right? Of like different countries. And she doesn't know anything about them though. She knows where all the countries are and she knows their names, but she doesn't know anything about the people or the cultures. And no, I didn't. I looked at it though, but I didn't talk to the junk drawer. But she wants to know about their cultures, right? So she wants to meet other people from around the house and who are from other places, like made in China and stuff. And so but she goes up to people and she starts talking to them. And apparently she's very talkative, which seems fine. But instead of asking them questions about their cultures and stuff, she tells them fun facts about their cultures, but she knows nothing about their cultures. So 9 out of 10 times she's very wrong with the fun facts she is telling these people about their own cultures. And her solution to this for how she can learn about these cultures is to have me go around, talk to these items from different places, get their stories from their cultures, and then come back and tell them to her secondhand because she sucks as a person and instead of getting better isn't going to do that and she's going to instead make me do it and she's not going to talk to these people herself. And I'm like, I hate this. I hate this. She's like from Newfoundland. Um, and she talks weird and she doesn't like talking normal. She's like quirky like that. And I'm like, ugh, it's so frustrating. Yeah, she's in it. Yeah, oh, yeah, she's an interesting character. I don't like her. I don't like her. But yeah, I haven't talked to the junk drawer. I was tempted, but I only had a couple left at that point. So I talked to the D20 and it was at the end towards the end. New Lost Land. Um but yeah, two left, and so I talked to the D20, and then I talked to the knives again, or the dishes. He's like dishes or whatever. But yeah, I can't believe he's not even unlocked. can't believe he's not even unlocked. But he might be my favorite so far. Is Daisuke. I mean, who else did we talk? We talked to the treadmill. He's a Viking. We talked to the next time I definitely want to talk to the tennis racket because looking in the who's that Pokemon images, she's Sailor Moon. That's the Pokemon the tennis rackets are. Is Sailor Moon probably. And I want to talk to her. I talked to the diary. Talked to the teddy bear. Yeah, the Viking was a treadmill. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not sure what sports equipment is what, you know what I mean? Like I don't want to talk because like that's one sports guy that the yoga ball was, the guy who's Sayu. Uh he like had so many sports items on him. Like he had a tennis racket, I think. And so like I normally would be like, oh well then I'm not gonna go in the closet and click on the tennis racket because obviously that would lead back to him too. But I don't think it does. I think it leads to Sailor Moon for some reason. So I don't know. Bench press. That would make sense. No, they're treadmill for some reason. I don't even understand how the name works. His name is Kristoff, and he's a Viking. But like, what does that have to do with the treadmill? Like, I don't understand the connection. Oh, I talked to the curtains too. I liked the curtains. They were the first people I talked to. Kurt and Rod. I liked them. I learned about throwing shade at people. They taught me about it. The rules. There are 5 rules for throwing shade. I learned. Oh, I talked to the books as well. Lyric. He seems cool. I like him. I still like Daisuke the most. He's my favorite. But yeah. Some have names related to what they are, and others don't, from what you've noticed. Or they do. It's not easily noticeable. Yeah. That's why I don't get what Kristoff is with a treadmill or Vikings or. I mean, obviously it's like a Norse name, but most of them like do. Like Diana is a diary. Bathsheba is the bathtub. Jean-Luc Pissoir is like a loo, and then of course Pissoir. Uh, the captain guy is a ship in the bottle. Gaia means Earth. Timothy timepiece. The Timothy part isn't, but timepiece is. Kopi is coffee. Daisuke isn't that the? Sorry, I don't want to sound ignorant. What does it mean? Doesn't it mean? Okay. Why do I know? Why do I know that? It's like, I thought I knew what it meant better, but coffee, a specific type of coffee. I think it might be from somewhere. Let's look it up. It's Nanyang coffee, traditional coffee beverage found in several Southeast Asian nations, often brewed to be highly caffeinated. It is commonly served with sugar and or milk-based condiments. Or a tree. Yeah, okay. I think it's just it's coffee. It means coffee in Indonesian. Supuan? I don't think so. Nah, I think it's just a Southeast Asian coffee. And it just means coffee. It's kind of like chai, being tea, being Indian tea, but it's also just the word for tea. Um, hmm. But yeah, who else did we talk to? Curtain was like, oh yeah, curtain rod, of course, being the curtains. Um, Dunk, shuttlecock, copy luwak. Ah, okay, yeah, this is specific. That's a specific type then. Who else did we talk to? Oh, the mirror, Amir, right? Michelin is the food, so like Michelin star. Dante is a fireplace, which the VA's name is just Dante. So for my first thought, because at first I didn't get it, and I thought it was a reference to the VA, because he's so goated. But then I realized it's Dante's Inferno, is what that is about. Maggie is the magnifying glass. Betty is the bed. So they're usually pretty straightforward and like pretty easy to catch. Yeah, I said the mirror. Yeah, the mirror is Amir. So that's his name. I like him. He flatters you. And then hmm, uh Teddy, of course, is the teddy bear. That's like most of the people I met, I think. Uh, but like, so they all have pretty clear names. Um, Chance, right, is the D20. Um, but uh, but I just don't get Kristoff. Like, I just don't. I don't get it. I don't get it. Lyric, right? And Lyric even explained his name. He was originally Lionel, like lines, I guess, and he didn't like that, so he said he was Lyric. Uh, he's the books. So like everyone has like pretty straightforward names, but Kristoff, I don't understand what Kristoff has to do with like a treadmill. I don't know if the weights are something different than the treadmill. I think they are, but I don't know. The sports equipment confuses me because I don't know like where the sports equipment overlaps, what sports equipment is a unique entity and what is, like how far like Dunk overlaps, and what is Kristoff, what is Dunk, like I don't really know because there's a lot of sports equipment in the closet too and it's a little confusing, but yeah, it's going pretty well. Going pretty well. Um, mhm. So I think I am, yeah, gonna go. But it went well. I'm gonna be back on Tuesday. I think we're gonna stream some more of this because, like I said, I wanna enjoy the hype. What was Dunk? He was my discarded sports equipment from sports hobbies I have picked up in the past and did not continue with, is how he was described. Which is why he has all sorts of sports paraphernalia all over him. But like I said, like he had a tennis racket on him, but I'm pretty sure the tennis racket is Sailor Moon. So we'll see next time. Maybe we'll like devote one whole day just to the workout room and click on all of the sports things that I think are unique entities. And we'll see. And if not, we'll talk to Duncan Kristoff again. There are worse things. Um, but yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Because he was a yoga ball when I clicked on him. Uh, and then he did not look like a yoga ball by the time I saw him. It's gonna be 10 items in Diner Dunk. No, that can't be. That can't be. One of them is Sailor Moon. She better be that tennis racket, man. She better be that tennis racket. She better be. Um. Anyway, so yeah, we'll see. Sailor Moon is that one. Well, but there's another that's Kristoff. Some of them are Kristoff. Maybe. Or maybe it's just the treadmill. I still don't fully understand why the treadmill is a Viking and why the name Kristoff has to do with it. I don't get it. So I don't really know what Kristoff, if he's the weights too, if he's like like the actual like workout equipment versus the sports equipment. But I don't know what sports equipment is Dunk and what isn't. do a deep dive on just the names out of curiosity. Yeah, I mean, all the other names make sense. I just don't get Kristoff. But anyway, yeah, I'll be back on Tuesday. We'll continue dating some more items on Tuesday. In this Chuck Tingle world we live in. Guys, it's just Chuck Tingle's world, and we're all just living in it. And we'll see if we can get the Japanese dishes to like us, at least recognize us. And yeah, yeah, that'll be Tuesday. In the meantime, thanks everyone for hanging out. Thanks for chatting. Thanks for lurking. Thank you, future VOD watchers. You can subscribe to my YouTube, follow me on Twitter, Blue Sky, Instagram, and TikTok, and then join the Discord. All that stuff. I'll be back on Tuesday. Wow, we got best viewers sneaking in here last minute. But anyway, I'll be back on Tuesday. And thanks for hanging out. Have a good night. Have a good couple days in the meantime. And I'm gonna be working on a bunch of. Hopefully I want to try to work on getting the VODs caught up on YouTube and stuff. But I'm just working on other stuff. So we'll see. But anyway, I'm gonna go. I'll be back in a couple days. We'll keep dating stuff then. Have a good night. Have a good couple days in the meantime. And goodbye, goodbye, goodbye.